We are live on YouTube Shorts. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. Let's see. I'm partying again. It's part of the tactics. The bribery tactics. 5 minutes? Okay, cool. So he's here, so then we just need an archer. Chat, any archers? Once Flame's ready, we'll join Party Finder. I don't want to join Party Finder before. Yo, what's good? Oh, they put the ats in front of everybody's names now on YouTube. That's interesting. But what's good, Explosives? What's good, QNR, Vaughn, and Ninja? How's it going, bro? We already got Fred, man. We already got Fred. But I don't know. Fred, are you gonna be able to be here all day? That is the question. I was planning on joking that you fell out of top 100. They beat me to it. Yeah, I fell off, bro. I fell off. But it's all good. Today we are going to be going for Mage. Not after doing 35 runs. Okay, yeah. Should be about 35 runs for Mage 46 today. That is our goal. So I am currently 101st. Unfortunate. Did you max Burrs? Burrs is not done yet. We're still playing Burrs today. But we will be getting a Mage level from playing Burrs. That is the plan. That is the plan. 15 seconds after start. Unfortunate, dude. Yo, it's good. How's it going, bro? What's up? All right, Flame is AFK at the moment, or he's like setting up for Mage. So once he gets back, or once he's ready, we'll get an archer in here. We do still need an archer if anybody wants to arch today. We do have room for that. What is max level these days? Max level at the moment is 521. Yo, it's good, Lego. How's it going, bro? Pretty close from maxing. So that's cool. Yep, it's pretty epic. It's pretty epic. I think max is like 54% to 522. All I do believe. Doing good. Dropped 2 giant swords in 3 runs. That's insane, dude. I like maxed out my entire collection for Satan before I dropped a giant sword. So that is crazy. Let him cook. Pretty good. Was just about to join Hypixel and check Twitch, and you were streaming, so I joined. Let's go. I had one of these infinite whatever that is for diamond mining / netherite mining today. Put us in queue. Alright, I'll just go ahead and throw us in. Yeet. Everybody's on the right class, right? Flame, you're on healer. Once Flame swaps to Mage, then we'll be good. But yeah, what money making method should I do? There's hunting, farming, rift. Those are all pretty solid. Hold up. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Flame's still on healer. Hold up. Made a flat floor 80 by 320 blocks in 2 hours. Bro's cooking. Yo, what's good, Silicar? Got lucky, dropped 3 giant sword in 6 20 runs. Dang, bro, let him cook. Let him cook. Oh, I got lobby swaps. That's awkward. How many M6 for max tarantula, or not max tarantula, max terror bestiary? It was a decent amount. Okay, there we go. He's on burst now, or on mage, I mean. But yeah, let's see. So if we do PV, we can see all the runs I did on F6 and M6. So F6 was 88 and M6 was 600. So almost 700 runs to max it out. But I think some of those runs were before they made bestiary, like everybody in the party gets bestiary. So it's probably about 500. But it might be more. It might be 700. I could be wrong. How much farming fortune is going to start farming for money? I mean, like 1,500 is a good starting place, but it really just depends on what upgrades you've got. Okay, this guy's arch cool. If you've got like cheap upgrades, then it's really just go for cheap upgrades. And then I'm not sure exactly how much you can get for cheap at this point, but somewhere around there, like 1,500 base fortune, maybe a bit more than that. Everybody in the party gets bestiary now. Only in the boss fight. So everybody in the boss fight gets bestiary. Alright, we're ready. Let's go. Been doing max garden milestones for so long, I thought mage 46 was max. That would be nice. That would be nice. I would be class average max by now. I guess not class average 50, but... Excuse me. Okay. That was a little weird. Pop this. Let's see how we do first run of the day. So I did take like 2 days off. I didn't play it all like yesterday or the day before. So this should be interesting. Hopefully I'm not too rusty. But yeah, we got to do 35 runs today. Somewhere around that. It might end up being a little bit less because of dailies, but it should be about 35 with my calculations. And of course it does depend on how many S plus runs, etc. that we get. So if we get a bunch of S runs, it might end up being more. Kill that. Got the mimic already. Dang, we cooking. Okay, that's dead. Do this. Grab this. It is done. Boom. Put. Staying in that wall is such a pain sometimes. Let me work. Thank you. Alright. I'll kill this bat and then we'll go into the next room. That's the plan. There we go. Alright. Moving on. Chat, clear before secrets. Don't do what I just did. I need sniper bestiary. That's my only excuse. Which I think like 80 kills off a sniper. Sniper bestiary. So it's possible we could get it today if we get like a ton of those rooms. But, you know, 35. I mean, if we're getting like 2 sniper kills a run, it's somewhat doable. But I did change over my Shelmet Greg to a, what's it called? A Remedies Greg. So he does have remedies now. So that's pretty epic. Boom. See what we can do here today. Boom, boom. Yoink. Swap. Boots. And way down we go. There it is. Okay, could have been worse. I should have swapped boots instead of swapping my like Bonzo staff and stuff around there, but would have made it a little bit faster. I wasn't all the way on the ground when people started teleporting. But it's all good. Boom. Clear those out. Clear that out. Alright. Looking good. Crops are best for money. Melon is generally #1 in most scenarios. So that's kind of nice. Alright, let's do this. Oh dear. Dude. Not the lag pixel again. Not again. Saw they were having a bunch of issues yesterday while I was at work. Or not at work, at church. Okay, scared me. Boom, boom, swap helmet. Yoink, yoink. Alright. But yeah, like, the status that Hypixel.net was bugging out. Okay, there we go. Yeet. And we're good. See what kind of movement we can do today. If I can wake up enough to work. Do. It's wild, ninja. Wild, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Yoink. How many more healer runs do you have left? It can't be too many, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh dear. Yeet. Okay, I could have teleported in. It's fine. Okay, we got the right helmet on. Love Shellwise because it removes the need for Shellman on my pets. Yep, it's so good. I'm so glad they got it fully fixed now. But yeah, I have 2 Remedies G-Drags now. So once we get the one that I'm using right now leveled up to 200, I can swap it to a relic. I mean, I could go ahead and swap it to a relic, but I'm kind of waiting till Diana gets elected. Why are all the mayors trash again, by the way? We got trash mayor lineup, like, for the 3rd time in a row or something. I mean, at least we had 4 perk Finnegan. Like, that was something. But, like, holy, dude. Still feels bad, man. Still feels bad. Okay. See what we can do. Oh, fingers be popping a little bit this morning. I'm gonna make sure I'm sat up and everything. We're good. Boom, boom. Swap to this. Okay. Yeet. Beautiful. Could we get a sub 6? Could it happen? First run of the day? That'd be kind of insane. I don't know how long it takes to kill the last 3 dragons, but I think it could happen. I think it's possible. Boom. And purple. Do. Dang, sub 6 first run. What happens when the perm party gets together, dude? Holy. Sheesh. Alright. Flame got negative 63,000 secrets. SMH. Yo, what's good, Axky? How's it going? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Let me pop a potion. Don't bully Ninja, bro. I swear his layer looks for any reason to bully the mates. Heck W. Let's be real. I think he's doing better than I did as healer. But let's be real. Okay. There we go. How's stream and you make any money? It's going pretty good so far. We haven't made any money yet because that was just our first run. So we're on run number 2 of the day right now. Of course it's Mimic, because why wouldn't it be? But hopefully we can make some money today. That would be nice. We are currently just going for a mage level, so we're playing burrs today, but we are getting mage XP. So we got to do about 35 runs in order to get this mage level today. But it shouldn't be too crazy difficult. In theory, we'll see how it actually works out. But dang, 2 of these rooms here aren't giving me squat, which is not ideal. Okay, bro. I see how it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to go and get that mimic kill here. Fun times. Bonk. Oh wait, what? Someone else got it. Alright then. How did that? I guess they gyroed it. Fair enough. Valid, I suppose. Yoink. Whee. Okay, swap boots. Yeet. Boom, boom. Go down here. Beautiful. How many handles have you gotten? I have dropped 12 so far from M7. And I dropped 1 from F7. I believe. So we're at 13 in total. Pretty epic. Golden Head's worth it for me to wear if I have full Necron? Yeah. Like, if you don't have Diamond Head, Golden Head's the next best thing. So that is valid. Yo, chill. Relax. Calm it down. Alright. Do this. Swap boots. Should be good. Yo, what's good, Kyoko? How's it going? Boom, boom. Yo, please. Nice. 223 more runs until class average 50. Dropped a handle today. Dang, bro. If I can get my hands on one of those, my vibes are gonna be crazy. Cause I just need. Swap this. Voila. Hold up. Just need a little bit of money, and then I'll be maxed, dude. Holy cow! They wanted to kill me. But yeah, just one more handle and I'll be maxed on attributes. Be chilling on that. Time says restart moment, unfortunately. You know, mod for 1.25 that has star cult timer. I have no idea. Except for Bad Lion. Smile. Everybody's dying. Rip S+. How many deaths would you just get? Good night. Kinda wild, dude. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got that. Got this. And we're set. Whee! I believe I can fly. Gotta love the lava bounces, dude. Yoink. Gotten 2 handles, 4 scrolls, and 800 runs. We said that was bad RNG. Streaming on YouTube and Twitch. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and YouTube Shorts right now. So if you want to check out the full screen stream, that's linked. I didn't actually pin it. I need to pin that. Gotta do that real quick. Bang. Pin. There it is. But yeah, that is linked up at the top of the chat there. Sometimes it doesn't work if you're on mobile, but it can be a little wonky sometimes. The SkyBlock XP methods, I mean, it just depends on what you haven't done yet. So just grind out whatever's left, pretty much. I recommend just going into your levels menu and just following the SkyBlock guide pretty well is a good way to do it. Like here, I should go ahead and get the primordial belt, but I'm trying to wait till the RNG meter drops so that I can craft my own for my own drops, but we'll see what happens. I want to at least drop my own primordial eye, but I don't think it's gonna happen that way, to be honest. I don't think it's gonna go down like that. Wait for it. Bang, boom, and then we swap to red. Come here, boy. Yikes. Yikes. I had a lot of arrows, too. What power are we on? 18? Unfortunate. Forgot to buff awkward. Awkward. I'm handling like every 200, 300 runs because I dropped it at like 200 or 400 and then 600 runs, but I don't know if I should do more F7, but I need Diamond Head. I mean, it's fine to run, like, wait until you run M7 and play like healer or tank until you get Diamond Head, and then you can start swapping classes. But yeah, as healer, it doesn't matter too much. Ain't no way we're rolling dice. That's crazy. All right, well, we dropped a recom. Feels good, man. They're gonna release Tarantula RNG soon. It's like a month since update. It's been 3 weeks as of tomorrow. LDT, who to what now? What does that stand for? I'm not smart enough for this. I haven't played Mage yet. I assume that's Mage stuff. Maybe. I don't think E-Drag works anymore. It does, yeah. It works. It was all cap. Whoever said that the dragons are wither or whatever. They either just made it up or was that way on alpha for like an hour before it got patched. I haven't seen any pictures of that actually being the case. Because it is not the case now. For sure. But I honestly just personally doubt that it was ever the case. Somebody's just trolling. But who knows? Mercs. Doo-doo. Do you always have a party? I don't know, dude. It's guild. Mainly today is guild. I had like 4 out of 5 before we even started the stream. Because guild goes crazy. Alright, let's see. Boom, boom. What else we got? Oh, I'm so bad at this room. I don't like it. Okay. Let's see. There's like an ether warp spot right here, right? And then you mine through the wall. I think. Yeah. There we go. But yeah. Main class is tank, and I even stopped using max diamond head. Dang. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, when I was running tank, I honestly just used spirit mask the whole time. Because, like, Diamond Head was nice for some extra damage, but we honestly got faster runs if I ran Diamond Head, just because people would be close to me and then like jump into a death mite pit or something. I swear craziest shenanigans would happen. Boom. Nice. Oh crap. Oh crap. Here we go. We're good. Boom boom. Do. Did I go down too early? Or no, flame had carpet. Okay, I thought I got both. Making sure he didn't have to get mine or something. Because sometimes I just go on autopilot and mine too quick. It do happen. Bing. Just mine after the first crystal. That has happened a few times. How much health for tanking Satan? I don't know, honestly. It's been like a year since I played M6 or F6, whichever one you're talking about. I'm not sure. Boom. Anybody in the chat with a little more knowledge on that front? It's really like what your healing item is. Like if you have an Estrella, you'll be fine. Or if you have like a Grimoire, you chilling too. Oh crap. Boom, 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 boom. Not even close. Holy. Not even close. Yay! 1, 2. Gotta love my melodies RNG, bro. It's just the best. It's just the best. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Whee! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Doot. Gonna go here. Whee! Never mind. Guild and Rex. I have my own guild. I pretty much just invite people who are active in the chat and in the Discord. But if you have a high level and you're in the Discord, then you can get an invite off of that. I just finished Arch now, learning Burr soon. Let's go. Yeah, Burrs is interesting. I'm interested to learn Arch though. Ooh, what type are they? Which LCM weapons are better now? Dragons are Arcane, Ender, and Airborne. Claymore is the best LCM weapon now. When you switch duplex term and soldier term as burst throughout the run, I don't. I just use duplex the whole time. For me, there's no point in having a soul eater charm anymore because I just do so much damage with duplex. With like max magical power, you know, all the attributes done, like all that stuff. I got plenty of DPS with just duplex, so I don't swap to soul eater. An M6, 6 mil HP should be fine, but an M6 tanking is easier with a good archer. True. Tanking is not too difficult if the whole party knows what they're doing, but somebody's just nuking you, that's when things get interesting. You know, by how much Claymore is better. I've heard like 10% or something. Like, Midas Sword didn't get a nerf, Claymore got a buff last week. So you can use Midas Sword if you already have one. But Claymore is better than Midas Sword for literally everything now. I believe. So even like outside of dungeons, if you use Claymore with G-Drag, it's going to deal more damage than Midas Sword with G-Drag. So I believe that is the case. Boom, and dang, back-to-back recoms, we'll take that. But yeah, we're on Badlion. They're active M7 players. We have, like, the party I have now is the main ones that are active at the moment. We've got, I mean, it just depends on what time of day you get on, realistically. Like, this is the party I usually party with because they're on in the mornings. Like, my EU group that I got right now. And then we got, like, an American group that's on at, like, American late night. Boom, boom. Do this. So we got like 2 squads that run it. Sell that. Sell this. Get rid of that. Boom. Alright, once flame's good, we can send it. I'm gonna buy some more potions. That'll do. Alrighty then. Oh wait, he said he's ready. Alright, we'll send it. Boom. But yeah, 10% is pretty nice. What do you consider high level, and do you recognize me as a consistent chatter? I do. High level would be, I think what we have in the Discord right now is like 360 is like the minimum. I think is what we have. But yeah, it's really just like we don't really have that just so you can do like higher level stuff. Like I don't really care about that as much because, you know, most people at level 360 aren't going to be doing M7, and that's like all I do at this point. But it is nice just to have people in the game chat to talk to and chat with. And so if you're level 360, then you've played for a while and you're pretty active. Is kind of the mindset we got there. Boom. Yoink. Okay. There we go. 438, so could I apply? Sure, what should I IG in? We got a couple spots open right now. Let me go up here. Yo, what's good, Heelmer? How's it going, bro? After almost a year and a half, dang, it's been a hot minute, bro. How you been, dude? Year and a half is crazy. Let's do this, please. Thank you. I swear that never works the first time. Beautimus. Did that not pick up? Oh my goodness, my game's lagging so bad. There we go. First try. Dang it, dude.
As a child, I yearned for the mind.
How does this happen? There we go. Sheesh, I'm having a moment today. I didn't kill the bat. Let me kill the bat. Let's forget about the bat now. I always forget about the bats now. We gotta get like updated routes in VLC for bats. Because the bats are kind of yikes. They are a little bit yikes. Alright, we're good. Alright, got you. Oh, let me stop trolling. Swap boots. There we go. Do that. Roll it there. Boom, boom. Alright. Send it. Voila. Any rare drops today? Not yet. We've only done 3 runs though, so still got quite a bit of grinding to go. We got 2 recoms out of those 3 runs, so it's a pretty good start. But who knows what kind of shenanigans we'll get around to today. Can I update your Badline mod profile? I cannot. You can only update it if you have VIP or whatever. And I only get that at Christmas, because they give it out for free for a few days on their admin calendar. So I gotta wait till Christmas, pretty much. But there's not much different, honestly. The only thing different is the inventory buttons, and that's pretty easy to set up. Just look up the inventory buttons mod in the SkyBlock mod section, and you can get it there. Whee! Swap with this. Beautiful. Boom. Wait for it. Yup. Okay, helmet proc, and it did not get any audio for that, so that was a little bit awkward. Wait for it. There it is. Can I join if I'm level 200 only play dungeons? If you are active in the chat, then perhaps. But it's not as much what level you are at versus, it's like your level versus somebody else's level who's also active in the chat, you know? We gotta take that into account. Boom, boom. But we've got a lot of inactive people in guild right now, so I can probably make some room at some point, but alright, you know what, sure. I just like doing that move. I just like it. How are you? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. Hope you've been doing good the last year and a half. Considered active. If you're here like 3 streams out of the week for like a month or 2, pretty much. That's kind of what I'm looking for. First thing to apply on Discord. Nah, I got you. Here, do 2, 3, right? There you go. So next time you log in, you can just /G join or whatever. So level 60 doing M7 and level 511 without Kata 50. I don't think Skywalk levels matter that much. I mean, for dungeons it doesn't, but it's more about playtime for me personally. Because you can do, like, it's the easy way to tell playtime and like how much they're gonna join other people's parties and stuff when updates come out. Because like if all you do is dungeons and then a fishing update drops, you might not play the update. But looking for people to play updates and do all that stuff. Oh dear, my timers are inactive. Awesome. When did those turn off? That's not great. Have perm birds after you're done with burrs runs. I think we've got a couple people that are gonna swap to burrs. I'm not totally sure, but usually that's what happens because I'm gonna be playing archer. We don't really have a firm archer right now, so I'll be playing archer, but we shall see. I don't have anybody in mind in particular though. Run it back. Are there specific requirements? Nah, I'm just looking for some levels and active chatters. That's what we're looking for. Boom, slurp. There we go. All right, send it. Oh dear. Server be servering. Yeah, y'all clear that. I hate that room. That room's the worst. If you don't have a gyro, it is not fun. I do have a gyro, but I refuse to put it in my inventory for one room in particular. That's like the only room I'd be using it in. Boom. Not a bat anywhere except right here. There we go. Took him down. Sniper, no sniping. We've kind of fallen off on our sniper kills. I think we might end up getting that next stream instead of today. I was hoping to get it today, but it's looking like it may be a next stream endeavor. Unfortunately. We'll just have to see. He's got a 5th star first run of the day. Dang, bro. Man's cooking already. Holy. Let him cook. Yo, chill. There we go. Boom. Okay. Voila. And then we got this. Merked. This. Merked. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we have way too many crypts already. Sheesh. Alright, well there's 3 snipers in a run. Should make up for the last few where we missed some. Should be very nice. Got this. Alright, I think we're pretty set right now. I think we're just waiting on the blood room clear. There it is. Boom, boom. 1, 2. Whee! Update your VLC mod profile or make that profile a zip file and give it to us. Again, I can't update the mod profile until Christmas. But like the only things I've added really is the inventory buttons. I haven't really changed much other than that. So it's pretty much the same. Again, I believe that's really the only thing I've changed. And that's pretty easy to add for yourself. Bing. Chill. Just look up inventory buttons in the SkyBlock mod section. And you can add them however you want. Yoink. Yoink. Need a good guild because the one I'm in is kind of duty. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we're trying to get some more active people back in. Because we had like a bunch of people that hadn't played for like 100 days or something. So I was kind of trying to wait until Forging update dropped to see if anybody came back before I purged, but we purged like 15 people a couple weeks ago. We got room for a little bit. I think we've still got like 5 spaces left after today. Boom, swap helmet. Yeet, yeet, Yeet. Alright. Very poggers. We're getting there. Do I need to beat this guy up? Flame died. L plus ratio. Oh, that's the wrong person. There we go. Heck W. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta love melodies. Don't be melodies. I will be upset. Thank you. Appreciate it. What are we missing? Lever. Yoink. Whee. Doot. We get a scroll today, dude. It's legit been like 100+ runs since I dropped anything. Feels kind of bad, man. Have any nons in guild? I think so, yeah. /G lists. 1, 2, 3. We have 3 nons in guild. Took a 6-month break. Just got back into SkyBlock this month. Nice, nice. Bing. Thing is, my guild is awesome, but then they kind of all never log on, and now it's dying. Pain. Yeah, I think that's happening to a lot of people right now, which is kind of rough. I think the foraging update wasn't what everyone was hoping for, which, I mean, it's been hyped up for 5 years. I don't think it really met anyone's hopes and dreams for what it would be, but I could appreciate it. And again, really the marvel of foraging update is that it works in 1.21, and then you can play the rest of the game in 1.8 and still have items from 1.21 in your inventory, which is kind of insane. Boom. Beautiful. Yo, it's good, Hydro. How's it going, bro? It's good, Michael. Foraging update can be completed in 2 days. If you play for 2 days straight, maybe. But I mean, just getting like Heart of the Forest 7 and doing all that, but I don't think you can get like full Forest Whispers and Heart of the Forest 7 and like all the hunting and attributes and all that stuff. Like it took me a couple weeks to do, which I did try and spread it out as much as I could, but boom. I'm just hoping the second island adds a lot more and takes a lot more time for sure. Still think it's really good, and I love the shards. Need to upgrade my foraging. Yeah, I think the hunting side of the update was great. I think not dropping anything in 100 runs because you're throwing the runs. No max starborn equals less strength equals throwing. Real. Real and true. Did you know that Slayer was on Hasty Reforge for the last 3 months, by the way? Heck W. Which, what was I on? I think I had something that I was goofing up on. Oh yeah, I think I was on... Was I on the wrong Reforge for a little bit too? I may have been. I don't think it was that. I think I had the wrong ult enchant for a while at some point. I think I was playing with Duplex when I was tanking for a little bit. So I was really struggling with clear for like my first couple 100 runs. And then I was like, oh, never swapped after Kudra. What a clown. I think that's what it was. I don't remember. Maybe it was Reforged something. Might have been Magical Power. I think I was on Hurtful. I think that's what it was. I was on Hurtful for ages. And I really shouldn't have been. Bing. Ding, ding, ding. Yoink. Okay, work for me, please. Thank you. Boom, boom. Voila. Doo-doots. Doo-doots. Okay. Working on it. There it is. There it is. Got a giant sword in F6 in my first 10 runs. Dang, bro. Man's RNG is crazy. I do not do handouts, though. But if you just grind, like, Rift or something else. I mean, you could honestly just go do, like, F5 for a couple hours and probably make the money that way. Boom. Wouldn't be a bad strat. But yeah, I mean, there's farming, there's hunting, there's rifts. Lots of money methods out there. Honestly, like, yeah, 2 hours of farming with a not great setup would be enough. Boom, do this, there it is. Voila. 1, 2. Beautiful. Ooh, what you doing with fishing rod? Fishing rod is for pet swapping. So I have some auto pet rules that will swap my pet when I throw my fishing rod. So it just helps with swapping to Phoenix pet quicker for I4 and other things like that. So I don't have to go in my pets menu to change pets. It's pretty helpful. Bing. Nice. Hope Guardian Slayer will be fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that for sure. I'm not totally sure how I feel about it being like you have to fish up the Guardians to spawn the boss. I was really hoping if they did a Guardian Slayer that it would be like they what's it called? They just spawn in the water and then you go kill them, like swim around and kill them with like a trident or something. Like that would have been a lot cooler, I think, but I don't know. I guess with max fishing speed, it won't matter too much. We'll see. Okay, swap helmet. 1, 2, 3. All right, there we go. Swap helmet again, and then use fishing rod to swap black cat pet. Jump over here, and that means I can run all the way through this because I'm on 500 speed. Thanks to black cat pet. Yoink. Almost at it. Almost cooked. All right, we're good. Yoink. Did Beautimus. Very nice, very nice. Okay, Bozo, don't work then. Yo, let's go to Hydro. I do have a full party at the moment. I do have a full party. But if somebody leaves and you're able to play that in clients, then we shall see. Go here, yoink. There we go. Hope they start updating other islands 1.21 plus soon. Guardian Slayers would have been much better in the Abyssal update. So they're doing like the Lotus Atoll, which is I think what they had planned as the Abyssal update was going to be part of the Lotus Atoll. So they're changing that. So we're getting the Lotus Atoll, and then the island after Lotus Atoll is going to be Guardian. I believe that's how it's going to work. Is there a command for Fusion Machine? There is not. And that is one of the biggest problems with porting update, I do think. Because I play on 1.8 for dungeons. So I'm hoping that they'll add like an Abiphone contact or something where you'll be able to access the Fusion Machine without being on 1.21, but we'll see. We shall see. Boom, boom. Do. Send it. All right. Let's see. And then we've got purple. Very nice. YOLO. I think when they implement stonking, we'll be able to stonk full blocks. I'm curious how they'll do it. I'm sure they'll come up with different renditions of it. It would be really cool if they just make it so you can straight up mine through any walls. And you don't have to like stand on a stair or do any things like that, because that would result in so many more parties. Or not parties, so many more people learning good secret routes and like so many cool secret routes that don't exist right now. I think that would be great. That would be pretty epic. Be gone. Flame God Shadow Warp GG. Took like 100+ runs. Tell me about it, bro. I need some RNG up in here. What's going on, dude? Probably have some Power Dragon shards I can sell. So that'll be an experience. Wow, Fred. I see how it is. The disrespect. crazy. I need this Reaper Pepper to sell. That's what I really need. Somebody should insta-buy a Reaper Pepper right now. Be Pog. Did I put us in Party Finder? I don't think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. LF Archer moment. Chat, do we have an Archer actually? Any Archers? Before we find one from there. Got banned. I timed him out for a day. Favorite drink or soda? Me personally. Yo, someone insta-bought Reaper Pepper. Let's go. You're my goat. But I don't really drink soda. I don't like soda. The whatever it is, the carbon. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of the soda part of the soda. So I mainly drink water. I'll drink lemonade sometimes. But I used to drink lemonade a lot, and like the acidity was hurting my teeth. Yo, let's go, Ninja. I got you, bro. I do need to buy some more things here. Do. 1, 2. Boom. 3 Kismets left. I'm gonna have to buy another booster cookie. It's gonna have to happen. All right, there we go. We got an Archer. Let's see what we can do. YOLO. So if we can get our hands on something cool today, that would be epic. But we had a sub 20 minutes ago. We're gonna go with G, I think, because that's probably the only part of that name I can pronounce. Appreciate the sub. And again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. We're closing in on 30K for the red name on YouTube. It's a pretty crazy deal. So if y'all haven't already, smash the sub button. Let's see. I haven't uploaded a video in a little bit. I gotta get one edited. I think I might have to do a rant video soon, because I know everybody's talking about, no, the game's gonna die right now, which is kind of fair. We do have a lot of people who have either left or become inactive recently. So I don't know if the player counts dwindled that much. I think there's probably been a lot of new players or older players coming back. But a lot of the people who stuck it out for Foraging Update were kind of disappointed, I think. Which is fair. Can't blame anybody for feeling like that. 5 years is a long time to wait for an update. But I do think the main point of the update was to be able to make better updates in the future, and the update itself wasn't meant to have like a crazy amount of content. I mean, they do have 3 more islands to add, but we'll see what kind of shenanigans get pulled in the future. Let me go do this room down here. Don't be waterboard. Thank you. All right. But yeah, hopefully we get the second and third foraging islands before the end of the year would be nice. Feel like that's a pretty low bar right there. I don't know, maybe not. Depends on what kind of shenanigans they're trying to add with those updates and what other updates they want to get done before that happens. I'm curious like how much will be related to hunting with that update. But we'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. Swap boots, YOLO. Voila. Way down we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. There you go. Nice. Cook them all. Yo, what's good, Mal? How's it going? Oh, welcome back. Yo, chill. Chill. Are we sober this time? Smile. Yo, what's good, Burke? How's it going, bro? Dude, chill. Farm shorts. I do need to farm shorts more. I think I'm gonna start like taking. Oh crap! I think I'm gonna start taking Tuesdays off, or not Tuesdays off, Thursdays off again. so that I do more profile reviews, because I've missed like the last month and a half of profile review streams. And it's just because I'm tired on Saturdays. So if I take a day off during the week, I think I'll have a little bit more energy. So that is the game plan right now. Boom. Boom. Swap helmet. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Beautiful. Very nice, very nice. Yay. Doo-doo. But it's going pretty good, Burke. Thanks for asking. Trying to progress. Progression is difficult sometimes. That is for sure. I'm having a hard time, like... I want to do more off-camera grinding, but thing is right now, like... Last stream, you know, I was like 20 runs off of a couple of levels there. So I had to wait till stream to do that, and then now we had to wait until this stream to hit our mage levels. And I am wanting to do longer streams now because I don't have as much stuff to edit. If I probably take after today, like after stream today, I'll probably like, okay, thank you, carpet. Everybody loves carpet. I'll probably try and get like a week's worth of shorts recorded and stuff. Problem is, I don't know if it's just Microsoft Edge having issues. I need to get a new browser, probably, because I know Microsoft kind of sucks. But maybe I go for Google or something, because I do not want to use Opera personally. But I'm gonna do that, and we'll see what happens. Archer, could you give me some tips? What floor are we playing? But, I mean, main thing is just have Terminator and get more kata levels. If we're not on M7. And if we are on M7, hopefully you're kata 50 if you're trying to arch. Nice. Make special stream when you close to 30k subs? Probably, yeah. Probably do a big stream. But we'll have to see. Yo, chill. Do-do-do-doot. Alright. Nice. Need your help with what? Yoink. Doing F6 solo in 16 minutes, I know. Sad, I know, but I can't find the keys fast. Any tips or tricks? I mean, main thing for, you know, Blood Rush is just kill all the star mobs and kill the big boss. There is one. But yeah, if you didn't know, you don't have to kill all the mobs in the room, only the ones with a star in front of their name, in order to get the key. So that's a big thing, but I mean, it just comes with practice of knowing all the rooms and where all the mobs spawn. Rain giveaway with that YouTube money, is that the strat? Is that the meta? Let's see. I'm gonna go in here. He's getting that. Boom. Dang, bro, we're split offset. LF the split. Okay, here's one. Finally. Goodness. And it's not even that big of a split. Wow. What you gonna do when you get YouTube rank? I mean, I'm sure I'll probably do an RNG video. Video showing off all the RNG drops. I've got a bunch of clips saved from over the years. Not all of my clips, but like a bunch of pretty cool drops saved from over the years. So I'll probably do another RNG compilation. So I did one like a year or two ago, and it would be cool to do another one. So I'll probably do that. A little more highly edited than the last one. What else? Yoink. Now that'd be the big thing. And then yeah, probably do a big stream where we do some shenanigans with Red Name. Who knows? Who knows? But I mean, it's still like a month or two away most likely, so, or 2 or 3 months away really. So I'm kind of not super, not got it super planned out, which probably should get it planned a little bit more. But okay, what would be, who cleared like half the room and then dipped? What in the world? What in tarnation? Pardon me. Not kill the bat? Probably didn't kill the bat. It's usually how that goes. Be gone. It's always the bat, dude. It's always the bats. Grind Iron Man videos? Oh, goodness. I don't know. I'm gonna try for a little bit doing more highly edited videos with like storylines and stuff actually planned out, etc. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Me down. There we go. But we'll see what happens. We shall see. If that does well, then I'll probably stick with that. But if it starts doing bad, like I want to do a what is it, like, what's the third island type when you're stuck on your island? Stranded. I want to do a stranded series, but I know stranded's broken just like 90% of the time is the problem. So I don't really want to start a new series on that if it's just gonna be unplayable, you know? Know what I'm saying? Okay, he's good. Up star as well. Dang, bro's cooking. We'll let him cook. What's mod use for auto close chests? You don't have to use a mod for that. That's just if you open it with a bow in your hand, then it doesn't like open the inventory. Hello. Okay. Game is broken. We're good. But yeah, just open it with a bow in your hand. I'm Confucian. I'm Confucian. Alright, we're good. Yoink. Go co-op with other YouTubers or guild. I know that they've got like Calzar's got a big co-op going on now. I don't really want to just steal somebody else's idea though. Unless we're gonna make it a co-op war. Because that would be sick. The great co-op war. Just bring back the OG potato war vibes, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeet. Boom. Get rid of this trash and we're chilling. But yeah, I got you, Adnan. What's the item that lowers the timer ability on a weapon? I don't think there's an item for that. Team 2B versus Team YouTube, we're crazy. But like, if you play mage, then mage lowers the abilities on weapons. But I don't think there's an item for that. First level 500 is at the strats. But yeah, that would be cool. That could be pretty cool. But I would have to play Iron Man. But it wouldn't be as bad with a co-op, I think. Maybe. I could go back to my farming grind. 1, 2. There we go. Bro. My Ragnarok's getting canceled because I'm taking damage. Why am I taking damage? Who hit him? What in the world, dude? Kinda messed up. Who needs rag anyways, though? We're cooking. All range. But yeah, that could be cool. Let's see. Who could we get in on an Iron Man co-op? Who's on... Who's on Calazar's? I'm trying to think of people that I know that would actually be willing to do it. And actually could grind. It's not a long list of red names, to be honest. Thing is about red names, we're all busy. That's the problem. Everybody's busy all the time. First to term wins. I mean, thing is, this would be happening in a while, so they got a bit of a head start. So maybe we try and wait until they're finished with that series or whatever. I don't know how long they'll go with it, but maybe if it takes them a while and they've got like a massive head start, it won't even matter. We can still just come back. But who knows? I don't touch grass, so like I got plenty of time. Do all this. Boom, boom. Very nice. Yo, it's quiz room. Everybody loves quiz room. For real, for real. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. Beautiful. Did bro... Okay, chill. You say? Okay, 29. Bang. Be gone. I do need those B series. Yo, what's good, Debta? What is bro's melon collection at now? Oh goodness. Any tips for finding people to play with? Depends on what you're trying to do. We do have Discord, Smile, so you can get the SkyBlock looking for group role in there, and then be able to talk in the looking for group chat. Try and find people that way. Hold on, let me kill these. You know I need my sniper kills. Boom. Yo, we got 2 shards for that. Let's go. Cookage. But whee. Other than that, I mean, if you're looking for like dungeon parties and stuff, it's really just join in Party Finder until you find a group that you like play with multiple times, and maybe start hanging out after that. You just got to be careful about joining Discords in Party Finder, because a lot of times verification is like a rat, so just got to be careful about that. So if somebody asks you to join their Discord to VC and there's a weird like verification process, probably don't do that if it's their private Discord, because they'll probably just rat you. Is that almost 900 mil? Dang, dude. 900 mil? Dude. Boom. Or 900 billion. I don't know what mine's at. What does it take to get to max crop milestone? I think isn't it 300 mil? So 900 mil, dang. 3x crop milestone is insane though. Let him cook. Let the mans cook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Swap this. 6, 7. Swap helmet. 8, 9. Beautiful. And I'm alive. Feels good, mans. Yoink. Whee. 1, 2, 3. Gotta love melodies, bro. I got to that pretty quick too. Did my leap like I was supposed to and everything. Whee. Yoink. That's the wrong person. Yoink. My bozo has not been working like at all today. It feels kind of bad, bro. Feels kind of bad, mans. My melons is bad for your health. I swear I'm farming 55 out of 60 right now. I'm not enjoying myself. It's not bad if you have, again, like a stream on a second monitor or something. It's really, you're mainly just watching YouTube or whatever, and then just passively making money on the side. I going out to touch grass, but have girlfriend. Don't worry, crazy. Boom, 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 boom. I think Flame doesn't like the Archer chat. Say anything about the auto-click in 1.21? I don't think they've said anything yet. Which, I mean, again, it's not that bad, honestly. Because it's only toggle left click. And realistically, there's not that much that you can do with only toggling left click at this point. So, like, you still gotta be able to move around and stuff, really, to be able to do much. Because if you're just sitting at a node, at one node, and you toggle left click, when it respawns, you won't be able to break it again. So, unless you're moving your mouse around. So realistically, it should just help people with like not having carpal tunnel issues. But you won't be able to just like use it as a macro by itself. So I don't think it's really that big of an issue. It's not really a ton of scenarios where it's actually bad. Who needs arrow stacks? Farming will require less buttons. Yep. So it should make it just easier for people to grind for longer without having to worry about having issues with their hands and wrists and stuff. LF money, dude. Dang, bro, gotta scroll. Where's my moolah? Let him cook. Let him cook. Some keyboards have built-in macros. Yeah, those aren't allowed. Like, if you're pressing one button to press another button, like, that's fine, I think. Like, that's just remapping. But if you press one button and it does, like, 5 buttons or more than one button, pressing one button to press 2 buttons, like, that's when it's a little bit unethical, I believe. Alright, there's just no split-offs anywhere. Let me go to Flame here. See what I can do. Whee! Mercs. Yeah, Remedy's G-Drag coming in clutch right now, for real, for real. There's a sniper in this room, but I'm gonna let him go. For now. Because there's another one in this room. There we go. Chillax. Not one in here. Got this. This room doesn't have any. For real? Cool. Tiny task legal. I have no idea what that is. What the heck? I just got 1 tapped by Jaya Varman. Are we... What's going on here, dude? Can we talk about this? What the freak? Who's down here? It's this guy. Yeah. So I didn't get quiz room done, so I guess I gotta go back for that. Cool. I just got, like, I straight up admin crypts got almost infinite damage since when? 266, I think. Flame, can we stop crying? We're fine. Boom, yoink. I still don't have him as burrs. But I didn't know they did that much damage. I've never died to that in my life. Not in my whole life, mate. Never had that happen before. Can I leap up here? I can. Alright, he's getting this, so I can get this. Boom. And there's a bat somewhere. We'll never get it. It's fine. 1, 2. Whee! Oh my goodness. Yeah, valid, Devta. Valid. Like, my internet's fine. What is going on? Can, like, hello? Okay. Awesome. And now I can't leap out. There we go. Sheesh. I'm having a good time, bro. Like, you can tell I'm not even lagging, like, before it just randomly kicks me. Like, usually if that connection reset thing happens, you lag a bit first, and then it happens. Alright, guys, leave me be. Please. Boom. Going. Whee. Boom. There we go. Whee. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swap. 5, 6, 7. Swap. 8, 9. What is going on, man? Holy. I would like to survive respectfully. Whee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Done and dusted. Holy. Average like pixel, it hates you. True. Excuse me. The one time I hit Bonzo jump. The one time. And I sneeze and miss it. Typical. What gear do I need to grind M5 for money? Terminator. Some form of Hyperion, preferably Estrella. Like Master Stars, at least 3, or well, at least 2, I guess. Master Stars on your armor. And I mean, ideally more than that, but what else? Like Kata 40, Kata 38, somewhere around there. Kata 38, Kata 40 should be fine. Damage like no S plus today, for real, dude. I might be screwed. Might be screwed. Do. Yoink. All right. Boom. 1, 2. Please. Oh no. See, if I get DC'd right here, I can understand it because I'm lagging first. But I don't know. It's weird. Playtime check. 4,528 hours. I have chests in your hotbar. I need them to line up for a couple of stonking through the floor areas. Do. Wait for it. Yoink. Okay. It's good, Senpai. We're still on Burrs, but hopefully we're getting a mage level today. I'm out of Kismets. Hold up. Here. You take it. I don't care. I'm grabbing some Kismets real quick. Give me. Boom. Do. 4,000 hours, have like 600. The grind is real. Let's re-roll that into trash. Feels good, man. What am I looking for? Boost cookie. Yoink. Should have stayed in the hub. Oh, it was not that serious. Hey, man. It is what it is. They take it serious. What can I say? Clickbait. I'm still getting a mage level, bro. I'm playing Burrs, but I'm getting a mage level. So we got to do... What is this? 24 more runs? Dang, we've done not too bad today. Not too bad. Bing. That's just how it works, dude. They're taking it serious. What can I say, man? If they get upset, they leave, and then I have to look for a whole new party. So that's my options. Got mage gear ready? Nah, mage gear is expensive, dude. It's pricey, man. It's mad pricey. So I'm probably gonna have to get Claymore, I think, because Claymore's better right now. If it stays that way, that would be fine with me, because I think it's also better with G-Drag than Midas Sword with G-Drag outside of dungeons too. So it's definitely better in that area. What am I meant to do then in Storm? I guess DPS. I don't know. I haven't played Archer yet. I haven't played it. I'm doing I4, so I can't even see what's going on up there. Slayer, what's going on? What's supposed to do in Storm? What's supposed to do in Storm? Doo-doo. Yoink. Alright, have a good one, Regent. So Chimera 5 hype? No. For the withers, yeah, but for the dragons, no. Last breath with ult and insta switch to term. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, dragons aren't wither tag. That is true. Yo, what's good, Oku? How you doing today, bro? Don't need a Midas, so 1.2 or less. I mean, I do need a Claymore, I believe. I may not need the Chimera hype. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try it without it and see how much damage we do with Claymore, because I mean, I'm gonna be playing that last. So there's a pretty solid chance that by the time that happens, I'll have like 2,000 magical power outside of dungeons if there's enough updates. So I might be able to get it away with either just like Chimera 1 or 2 or 3 on the hype, or I may just be able to straight up do Claymore. Might be the strats. Yay. But yeah, Mage Gear is gonna be expensive, dude. It's gonna be pricey. Yoink. Let me get potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice. I'll need that next time. Yo, we got a sniper kill. Feels good, man. Why am I slow? Why am I slow? I have 400% speed. What's going on here? I am on birds, right? Yeah. I'm Confucian. Do I need to change some tuning points or something again? I should be... Yeah, okay. After I teleport, I'm at 400% speed. So I just need to teleport more. Alright then. Got it. I forgot that. How am I not teleporting up here? Explain this to me. Do. What else we got? This. Boom. Please. Good night. Ugh. What else? What did I miss? This one down here. Oh, what? I've never done this room backwards. Okay, chillax. Sheesh. You know what? I'm going this way. I'm going this way. YOLO. Boom. 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 Oh, they can just say that, then Rigo not just kick. I don't know, dude. I have enough people to babysit in the chat. I don't want to babysit my, what's it called? My brain's not working. I just let them do whatever at this point, is what I'm trying to say. They just YOLO. They're better than me, so they go crazy. They babysit me, you know? They're babysitting me. Yoink. Got my first handle day. GG, dude. Let him cook. Let him cook. Yoink. Feels like I've been farming Hypixel servers. Potato. All bro's been on potato farming. Keck W. Yeah, that's a grind. I'm so glad I'm done with crop milestones. But at the same time, it would be nice to have something to grind off stream that's a little more chill. Problem is, like, I can't just hop on and grind for 15 minutes, you know? Like, if I hop on and grind off stream, I have to grind for, like, at least an hour. No sense in, like, waiting 15 minutes for a dungeon party and then, like, not sticking with it for a little bit. Took 12 scrolls to drop one handle. Goodness, bro. That's crazy. The one bill avarice in the corner. I mean, I guess I could do that, but I've maxed bestiary already. You know? Like, what's the point? Oh. Oh, let me not swap pets yet. We're having a moment. No numbers. No numbers pop up on my screen. Okay, good. Chilling. One, two, three, four. Swap this. 5, 6. Oh, we're good. Epic. Ah, that's the wrong button. Yay. Clear out inventory space. Yeet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, you have fun with that. I'm done. I'm good. Goated Melody RNG, you gotta love it. Super Tank Zombie. I mean, I'm gonna be maxed on that by the time I hit class average 50. And there's no shot I'm out here grinding Super Tank Zombie Bestiary to help max my Crown of Avarice. Are we for real? You want me to just, like, do frag runs in F7 to max my Crown of Avarice? Is that the meta? You know? I don't think that's the strat. Low key. Anyways. Moving on. Always say S2-3 term. Nah, if it's melodies, you can have it. You can have it, man. Go crazy. Yoink. Pests are the new meta for Crown. Why did I leap to the archer? I'm trolling. There we go. Pests are the real meta for Crown. The more you know. Do pests, how many coins do pests give? Especially stack one melody. I mean, the first one I opened was like on 5. And you had already been there, or whoever had already been there for a while already. So I knew I wasn't going to beat them to it. So there's no point. Unless they just get like killed or something. And if that happens, then that's just crazy. That's just crazy at that point. You on Iron Man? I am not. No, this is a classic profile. Bing. Yo. Wow. Wow. We are having a moment here. We are having a moment here. Do 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 do. We are having a moment. Could have been sub 6, dude. Maybe, probably not, but still. Probably not at that point. It's probably too far gone. Can't believe Wither can't even solo tank DPS. I know, right? SMH. Mods, can we ban this guy? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Okay, just half the mobs in here got killed on accident. Like, I thought somebody had gone in here because all the mobs were dead, but no. Just got shot. They're collateral damage. For real, for real. Anywaysers. Anywaysers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Any drops yet? Just a couple recoms, so nothing really. Hold up. There we go. First drawing. Nothing really. We'll get there though. Hopefully we'll get there. Hopefully. That's the dream. Work with me. There it is. Somebody else. God, what's it called? You lead real quick. Am I leader? I'm not leader. Flame's leader, I think. I think. Unless... Oh, wait, I am. When did I get leader? Okay. Yeet. There we go. Wow, I see how it is. I see how it is, dude. I see how it is. Rude. What is it? The bat? It's the bat. It's always the bat. Hate this. Solo, no debuff if I was Arch. I know, dude. It's a joke. Relax. I didn't even make the joke. Oku made the joke. I just read it out loud. Come on now. SMH. My head. Do 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 do. Wee. Bro's just out here. I see how it is, man. I see how it is. Getting ganged up on by the whole guild. /G disband incoming. Yo, what's good, MSG? Doing great today. How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Next. Boom. Get all this. Very nice. Okay. Do. In the case for like a year now. True. Just feel it more sometimes than others. Sold me out. My fault. It's not like there's documented proof on the internet. That's still in the chat. Chat hasn't even scrolled enough. Heck W. I think he's in that YouTube chat as well anyways. Oh crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swap pets. Now. There we go. 5, 6. And then swap helmets. 7. Bang. Yay. That's on core prices. What are they at now? I don't even know. They're like 200 mil or something. It is what it is, man. I don't mind it. More people with Terminators means hopefully better parties. Hopefully more people get into dungeons because it's easier to get into. And then more people get into M7 because it's easier to get into. You know, etc. Easier dungeon parties for me. What do we miss? Okay. He's having fun over there. That's what's going on. Yoink. Whee. Bing, bing. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons again. Yo, when did G-Drag get to level 9 or 199? We only got 1 level left on, bro. Kind of cooking. Crown of Avarice is crazy. It is kind of goated. Kind of goated. Wishful Thinking, they're like down to 130. Dang, bro. It was good TNT. They're 139 mil. That's insane. That is crazy, dude. YOLO. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I feel like E-Man's a lot easier now for a lot of people because they added the attribute that gives like extra defense against E-Man and all that stuff. It should be easier in theory, and like all the extra damage and stuff. It's just, I believe the E-Man pet is bugged. I don't know if it's still bugged. I know it was bugged at one point where it doesn't actually give like damage reduction against the boss, so that kind of makes things a little bit more difficult. But other than that, everything else is made most Slayers just a lot easier. Straight up. Getting some fresh pizza in the afternoon. Yo, I haven't had pizza in a minute. Might have to get some for supper, low key. I don't know, actually. I think I might go see a movie tonight. I need to call my buddy and see what he's up to this afternoon. Because I want to see Fantastic Four. I haven't seen it yet. I can hear, by the way, as of yesterday, I find like I got this like little bulb that you like put in your ear to like just wash it out with water. And so all the drops I'd put in had like bubbled it up enough that it was like really soft. And so straight up like clumps of earwax were coming out of my ear yesterday. I think there's just like one big clump in there now, but I can hear better out of my right ear now than my left ear. So I'm gonna have to put drops in my left ear, I think, as well, and get that sorted. So that should be fun. Okay, our archer got DC'd. Should I help Blood Rush then? Okay, I think I will. I will assist with the Blood Rush. I will be the stand-in archer. Smile. Or never mind, Slayer's stand-in archer. Fine. Go crazy, dude. Go crazy. Yoink. Hopefully he comes back. That'd be awkward if we do this whole clear and then he's not back. Gotta clean your ear like every second time you shower at least. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Hypixel needs to fix their stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's always like just a little thing going on. But who knows, dude? I don't think most of the time it's like that big of a deal, but yeah, this one can like stop a lot of people's progression for sure. For sure. Alright, beat up these guys. Boom, boom. Work with me. Biggest split in the world. For real, for real. Hold B. Okay, someone's still alive. I'm gonna clear this out real quick. Boom. Thought that was the sniper room. It was not a sniper room. Okay, there we go. I gotta love it. Gots to love it, mate. Okay. I got crashed, bruh. That is bad timing. Feels bad, man. How long till you get back? Like, you'll be able to get back in the next, like, few minutes, right? Boom, boom. Man. How many years have you been playing this? Since it came out, so like 2019. Is that right? This profile is 3 years old though. Boom. Okay, man. I see how it is. I see exactly how it is. Work with me, dude. There we go. Good night. Mans was in a mood, I swear. Why you always in a mood? Alright, come here. Yoink. Work with me. I can do it. Spam right click harder. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out how I get down here. There we go. Okay. Plant arrows. Always. There's always one. Holy. Guys, we went in without an archer. Just throwing that out there. Yikes. Alright, dude. Whatever. I have a stupid arrow in my inventory. Alright, we're good. Having a moment. It's gonna take me a sec to get down to I4, which sucks, but it's all good. Alright, chat. Adaptability. That's what we're testing right now, is our adaptability. I think we can do it, mate. Holy cow, it's a lot of damage. Swap boots. Run over here. Yoink. Boom. Yee. Yeet. There we go. Okay, he's back. DC'd, rejoined. Think we're good. Maybe. As long as I don't revive him on accident, that would be bad. Do I need a warp? Okay, there we go. He got it. 1, 2, swap this. 3, 4, swap this. 5, bang. He's trying to get me killed. We're fine. That's not what should be there. Got it. What kata? I am kata 53 at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we're good. Nice. Sounds about right. Real. Saw you were in Future's last vid. That was an AI generated clip. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, if I can get the money for term, I have a Toxopholite saved up. Nice. Beautiful. You love to see it. Get rid of all this trash. Okay. Anyways. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Crazy. I think Crazy is crazy. It's AI generated, clearly. Clearly AI generated. How much XP left in total? Or just for the mage level? Just for the mage level, it should be about 23 runs, 24 runs. And it's probably gonna be like 25 runs, actually. We'll get there. But in total, like for SkyBlock XP, I believe we have 90 total XP left in the game to get, which is kind of insane. It's not too bad. Mods using? All my mods are on Badline client. Yeah, slotting is crazy. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Get 30 bill mage gear. I will get the 30 bill mage gear at some point, but I still have a lot of birds runs to do. So we'll get there. Mage gear is gonna be the last thing I get though, and hopefully I can save a little bit of money on it. I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. Like first off, I'm gonna change this set, the Necron and the Maxor. At least I have another Necron chestplate with 5 stars on it elsewhere. But I'm gonna turn those into Storm gear, and so I don't have to 5 Master Star a whole nother set. But that's why I gotta play Mage last, honestly. That's the main reason. Because I still gotta play Archer, and I don't want to have to swap it between Storm and Necron and Maxor all over and over again. Appreciate you, Eli. Thank you for running, sir. Got blue screen. That is yikes. That is big yikes. Posted to top 100 in XP. So I've been top 100, but I didn't play the last 2 days. So I was like 94th when I logged off on Friday. So we dropped like 8 places since then. So, and when I started stream, I was 101st, but I guess we've dropped a little bit since then. But hopefully this 4 XP that we get today will help. And also, I have been getting some sniper kills, which helps a little bit. So I do still need another 64. So hopefully we can get our hands on that before too long. And also, if we do drop like something that's worth a little bit of money today, then we can get like 4 more XP. If I drop like a handle, I guess if I drop a scroll, it'll be like 3 more XP, but still. Imagine dropping out of top 100. Gonna be me crazy. What essences give you birds XP? I think that's from Dragon Shop, I want to say. 1.4 bill, what should I go for? Term or hype? Term first. 20 runs off. Need to pin on what else to put for Diamond Head. I don't really got time to do PVs at the moment, but you can just look at mine. This is what I have. That's pretty solid. I should get strong mana 10, but other than that, don't really need much more than that. I mean, technically you can get prot 7, growth 7, or whatever. You're an absolute maniac, but you really don't need it. I'm gonna go over here. See what's going on. Of course I get mines. Typical. Absolute trash. 2 hours of cookie buff, imagine. Keck W. Time to buy gems. Man, maybe one day he'll be able to use code 2BD in the Hypixel store. That would be kind of lit. That would be kind of lit. Yoink. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Alright. Alright. Anyways. Moving on. That was fun. Gems have been purchased, so let's go. Let him cook. That was... Why? Who to why now? Of course it's locked. It's always locked. Why is the chest always locked? SMH. Yoink, 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 yoink. Got Deputy School Captain YoGoU. Very nice. I don't know what that means, but Pog. How to quickly save up for your first hype. It's a pricey thing. I don't know how quickly you can do it. But the thing is, you really don't want to go for it too early. It's the problem a lot of people have, is they go for it too soon. You really don't want to go for hype until you've got like term and G-drag already. And then it's worth it after that. Holy. Okay. But I think the way I did it, I just did F7 until I had enough money to do it. I dropped some scrolls, dropped some... I didn't drop a handle before I got hype. But it's a way to do it. Boom, 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 boom. Yoink. This. Sheesh. But yeah, it's a pricey thing to go for. It's just, again, a lot of people go for it too soon and they expect to make a lot of money with hype. But most of the methods that require a hype also require a term and a G-drag. So it's like, might as well go for those first, because there's some methods you can do with those that you don't really need a hype for. So, what in the world, Vix? What in the world? Yay! Greg before hype is crazy? I mean, not really. Terminator's way more useful than hype. You need Terminator and Greg to be doing master mode. You do not need a hype, realistically. What's with all our archers DC in chat? Boom. That. Voila. Boom. Nice. But yeah, hype's just not that good, realistically. Hype is cool. It makes a lot of things easier, but it doesn't unlock anything. It's the thing you gotta remember about hype. It doesn't really unlock anything. It unlocks like T1 Kudra, I suppose, but everything past that, I mean, I guess you can do T1 or T1 and T2 with just hype, but you need a term to do T3 and above Kudra, and you need a term for master mode. You don't really need a hype for master mode. So, going for Greg next because Derpy is next. Fair enough. How to keep getting DCing archers? I don't know, man. We're just built different. Oh, thank you, Melodies. Appreciate that. Thank you kindly. I'm just gonna go here. That's fine. LF Diana for real. What in the world, Vince? Don't understand how I can't find a good way to make money right now. Stuck doing farming. I mean, farming lets you get some money to start getting into mining. It's usually the route to go. I mean, again, Rift is also good. What else? Hunting is also good. Yo, Luca with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30K for red name. Is Greg that important? I have Ender Dragon right now, but no term or hype. I got it instead of Greg because of the health and no bank or gold requirements. That's fair. Yo, it's good, Relaxo. How's it going, bro? What's up, Miss Queenie? But yeah, I mean, E-Drag is nice for the health and stuff, but G-Drag, once you get the build bank and everything, is way better. Rare level 100. I'm 200 mil away from my last hype scroll. Super glad I did it. Fair enough. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world to go for. Again, it's just generally what a lot of people will do is they'll go for hype and they'll liquidate their mining setups and their farming setups in order to get a Hyperion. because I think this is going to be my money method now. But it really doesn't make money by itself. So, I mean, you can get a hype early on, but after you get it, just make sure you're not stuck. That's the problem that a lot of people end up doing, is they go for it too early and they liquidate a bunch of stuff to get it. If you don't have to liquidate stuff to get it, it's fine to get it early, but it's a problem by itself. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Recom. Since I need Greg, should I sell E-Dragon by Greg since I still need Dragon Collection? I mean, again, I don't recommend liquidating ever. Personally. I don't recommend it. I would just grind moolah with what you got right now and then buy one. Once you can afford it. That would be my personal recommendation. Man, I swear we're getting a mines room in every single run today. Like, what's going on? Cards only used in dungeons and Kudra. True, but where is hype used? You can use it for bestiary. Can't even use it for Tarantula Slayer anymore. Like, I guess you can use it for mini bosses in Crimson Isle. But, like, you can use Term for mini bosses in Crimson Isle too. Term is better for Mage Outlaw. You want to use Hype for, like, Barb Duke, but Term for Mage Outlaw, and you can use either one for Blade Soul. Doesn't really matter on that front, but, like, it's really just, they're both kind of meh. They're, as far as, like, things that they unlock, you need them both to be able to do most things that actually make good money. And Term is a lot cheaper, and it does unlock stuff by itself. Like M3, you don't need a hype to do M3. And M3 makes good money. You don't really need a hype until like M4, M5. Because it's just for healing. I mean, you can get away doing those floors without it. It's just, again, it's just a healing item. It makes it easier and more consistent. You don't have to have one, but it does make it easy. Boom. Yoink. 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 Do I go after that mimic? Should I do it? Probably should. Let's see. He was up here, right? Yeet. Bang. Boom. Yeah, I gotta go all the way up there. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up moment. Never mind. That can stop me, I suppose. Whee. Boom, boom, boom. Whee. My rune book's gotta be almost done. It's gotta be getting there. But yo, Yush with the sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30K for that red name. Oh, Fred's having a moment. What's up, man? How's it going? Do we know what relic prices are right now? Last I saw it was like 100 mil for a minus relic. Problem with mine is everyone says it's bad unless you have perfect Devons and a 6x5. It's really not. But, I mean, I wouldn't recommend grinding for money until that point. It does take a while, but once you get to that point, you know, you're making like 50 mil an hour. Like, it takes a long time to get into. What am I doing? But it's worth it. Yoink. Have a perfect idea for another dungeon floor. Yo. Let him cook. What's considered mid-game? I got full Necron and Shadow Fury, making my way to E-Min 5. Chat, would we say Juju non is mid-game? I don't know. For me personally, I consider like Skyblock levels is my personal gauge, because you can have like the goated dungeon setup and like not have Devon's armor, you know? So I usually say like mid-game would be like level 150 plus, I guess. I don't know, maybe 200 plus, something like that. It's like, I wouldn't say before 200 is early game. I'd say you're like past, I guess like there's beginner game would be like 0 to 80 or something, 0 to 75. And then early game could be like 80 to 200, and then mid game would be 200 to like 350. And then late game would be like 350 to 500, and then 500 is in game. Something like that. Or I guess you could say 480. Depends on who you ask. Something like that. It changes every time they add SkyBlock XP is the thing. 350 is mid game. Real. It's good, Chillo. How's it going, bro? Is that what I said? I don't know. Like, it's not that that's mid game. It's just like I wouldn't consider that late game. Like, would you say 350 is late game when level 521 exists? You know? Like, it sounds crazy, but like 350 is not as hard to get now as it was like 2 months ago. Going well. How about yourself? Pretty solid. I haven't dropped anything in a while, but hopefully that can change. What mods the route for your secrets? All my mods are built into Badlion Client. I don't think there's a single indicator that can be used to determine game stage. Yeah, that's fair. All right, appreciate you, Fred. Yo, is Ninja still here? Dude. Yoink. Boom. Nice. But yeah, all my mods are built into Badlion. What else we got? Green. Game stage is a social construct. Real. There are no other drills that you can make good money with, so you can get the money for 655. I mean, you can make money with like previous 655 versions, like 455, 555. You know, like those are fine to start off with, but eventually you want to make that upgrade. Okay, got you. Do I still have access to this? I'm not party leader, so if they kick you for the memes, it's not my fault. Wow, Slayer's leaving. I see how it is, bro. Slayer and Flame leaving. I see how it is. I see how it is. There goes my perm. Mold. YoGoU, you trying to play? Ooh. From a purely optimal perspective, what should a player with no mining, no rift, no foraging, no hunting get into after maxing farming? Hard Mountain 7 from dailies, but barely any powder. Yeah, just do powder grinding. Powder grinding can make some money as well. So it's not like, you know, as good as mining, but it can help you on your grind for getting some money for a mining setup. So it's not a bad idea to do. All right. Only thing in mining that makes money is shafts if you're consistently lucky. Everything else is at 20 to 30 mil, which isn't enough for what you have to put into it compared to other stuff you can do. How low is it right now? So I've heard, yeah, that Jasper's kind of low. Dang, that is crazy. Yeah, Jasper has died. How's the Umber looking? What is the Umber key prices? Dang. What happened, bro? What happened? I feel like they didn't add like a crazy amount of attributes that like buffed it. What in the world? I keep forgetting like how bad it is right now. That is kind of insane. Like since foraging, it's kind of died a little bit. Is it worth switch from healer to tank? I mean, tank is a lot more chill. So if you're going for like class average, it's more fun, I would say. Well, I don't know about more fun, but it's less stressful. I think the method of, or another method of getting 12.5k Agtha, I mean, it's just mangroves, I would think, right? Or figs. I guess figs. Depends. Do we have healer? Yes. There it is. We're in a skyblock recession. Real. But yeah, I don't know if I said this, but Yushumi with the sub. Appreciate it. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, we are on our way to 30k for Red Name. Have you gotten 12.5? No, I haven't played it since they did those changes. I haven't done foraging, but I should try it. Meanwhile, Rift always making bank. True. So odd that foraging update inadvertently killed it. Did it like make a bunch of dupes that they haven't found or something? Like, that sounds like crazy. Crazy talk. Sounds like crazy talk. What class do we need? We're looking for arch, right? Or no. Tank. We're looking for tank. Yeah, tank should be easy to find, in theory. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna have to actually just do this real quick. Bam. Let me grab some more kismets. Alright, once Oku's ready, we'll send it. What should I flip or what should I hunt? I don't know about flips, but I think Invisibugs are still decent, right? They're good for hunting XP at the very least. There's the Shulkers. Shulkers are usually pretty solid. The Shellwise are good. But yeah. I think I'm gonna do Rift, hunting, mining, foraging. Sounds like a plan. Foraging is kind of rip at the moment though. It is kind of rip. Burning Souls making bank? Dang, that is kind of crazy. Do. One panda's like 100k. Pests are good too, because pests are good. I think they're like, never mind, they died. They were 200k at one point. They're kind of ripped now. Fair enough. All right, let's send it. YOLO. YOLO. All right, let's pop a potion. Come here, boy. Yo, where, what? SMH. You gotta hate the arrow traps right now, dude. They're so annoying. They're so annoying. But holy cow, I'm doing so much more damage in clear now that I swapped to remedies on the Greg instead of Shelmet. It's so nice. Which he's got to be getting close to 200. It's less than a level away. Yeah, I mean we're cooking. I don't know if we'll get him there today, but at the very least should be able to do it tomorrow, if not. Hopefully they add RNG meter to spiders tomorrow. It's been 3 weeks. Goodness, I'm so bad at this. Pearl, bro. Stop. Double purling is a pain for me personally. I don't know if it's just me or what, but I struggle. Alright. Now we're good. No issues whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about. What the heck? Here we go. Sheesh. We're having a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Pressing all the wrong hotkeys, etc. Boom. Where can I ether warp here? Goodness. Goodness. Why won't you convert your boots into Necron? Because it doesn't matter. Do not matter. If I swap the boots, I'm gonna have to change up tuning points. I'm gonna end up with basically the same damage. It does not matter. It do not matter. Boom. You go over here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. If I end up needing more damage, I can try it. But I'm doing plenty right now. It does not matter. And it would be like 0.2% more damage for like 50 mil or whatever. I'm gonna end up changing them to storm boots after I arch anyways, so like, what's the point? What's the point? Answer. There's not one. Hold up. Is this... I know there's just... Isn't it this room? I swear there's a spot that has... What's it called? Something cool in it. Snipers. Maybe it's not that room. I don't think it is, actually. Yeah, it's a different room. I'm trolling. Come on, hurtful. No. Fortuitous better. Yoink. Whee. Bam, bam, bam. How many Dungeon Beast series you got left? I have 8. But some of them are at like level 13 out of 15. So I think I've got a total of like 11 XP left or something. 11 or 13 XP from Dungeon Beast series. I should get a sniper level next stream though. And I'm pretty close to a Withermancer level too, which is nice. Get some like guaranteed Withermancer levels every run because there's some in the boss fight. Yeah, we've gained like 200 Withermancer kills today. And we haven't even done that many runs, like 15 or something. Yeet. Whee. Boom. Whee. Yay. Wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swap this. 5, 6. Swap this. 7, 8, 9. Yay. Okay. Boom. Beautiful. I swear I can count. Yay. Boom. Schmacked. Got your tunings on. I have it mostly on a crit chance, but if I swap it to Necron boots, I'm gonna have to swap it to speed. So I'd lose out on damage from that and gain like a little bit of damage from the Necron boots, and it really would not balance out that well. Not worth the price. Be basically the same. Boom. So I made money with hunting. What are we missing? Okay, cool. All right then. Hold up. Give me a second to mentally recover from this. What was the question again? Money with tunings? Or not money with tunings. Money with hunting. Like shulkers, burning souls are goated apparently. Invisibug's decent. All that jazz. Core lots should be good. I think they're usually good. Alright, have a good one, Clay. Dang. Bro is cooking with the monies up in here. For real, for real. 1, 2. Everybody get it? We're good, right? Everybody got theirs? Cool. Get rid of this trash. Okay. 1, 2. This. Okay. I believe. I believe. Did we get it? I think we got it. It was a little close. A little scary. Little scary. Why is such high crit chance over 100 good? Because of the overload enchant. The overload enchant gives you extra damage based on how much crit chance you have. So crit chance is very strong. Yeah, it procs overload. Overload goes crazy. Trash, trash, trash. Run it back. Run it back. How we looking? Okay, should be about 20 runs left. Let me swap these. Slurp. Do that. I'm gonna go in here. Gotta love boulders. Gotta love it. Man. Yeah, at the rate we're going, I'm getting like no sniper kills. Straight up. Okay, dude. Relax. Relax. I don't know how I'm standing there point blank in front of him and just missing every shot. It's absolutely bonkers. Okay, I thought this was waterboard. I don't know why my brain said this was going to be waterboard. But it did. Thankfully, it's not. Still not a sniper room. But that's okay. Better than waterboard. Man, I always end up with so many zombie soldier shards at the end of these runs as well. Which I usually only do about 20 a day, so we're pushing it a little bit more than usual for today. Because this is going to take a hot minute, but progress is progress. Attributes count net worth? I don't believe they do, no. Unfortunately. That would be nice. My net worth would be a lot higher than it currently is. Still wouldn't be crazy, but it'd be higher. Boom. Yoink. Grab that. This. Gimme. Yoink. Oh crap. Woo! Almost died. But I didn't. Okay. Let's go down here. Yeet. Candy calm. Wow. Okay then. Boom. Got him. Mimic down. Kill the bat. Bat is dead. Should be able to go over here. Yoink. And yoink. Alright. I think I got that opened in time. I believe. Boom. Okay. Crap. Put me down. How is this not lined up? Someone explain. I don't know how that's not lined up. Boom. Excuse me. Guys, pardon. Whatever, it's fine. I think I got it. Hopefully. I might have to mine an extra block there, which would be a little bit awkward, but we'll see what happens. Hate that mine down, bro. I hope when they add stonking to 1.21, that's easier. It's my dream. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yoink. There we go. First try. Whee! Ooh. New Spire Slayer bow useful in dungeons at all? It used to be. I think it got nerfed though. Like, it's still good. I believe it's better than Juju or about the same as Juju. But like compared to Terminator, it doesn't really hold up. Who needs Bozo Mass? Simon says restart. Alright, cool. Cool. We're gonna... Oh my goodness. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Simon says, annoys me. probably my least favorite part of playing healer was Simon Says. Wow, yep, that's what I wanted to do. Feels like there's too many attributes? I don't think so. I mean, when you take into account all of the, like, it's supposed to be similar to, I did get that right, yes. Supposed to be kind of similar to the talisman system. There's so many talismans. Like, how many talismans do I have right here? What is this? This is 45, 90, 135. There's 100, or well, probably a little less than that. Like 132 talismans in the game. There's like 170 attributes, and they're way easier to get for the most part. They made a lot of the recipes cheaper, so the fusions aren't as bad. And I think they're going to add more attributes in the future, of course, which should be interesting. Thing is, like, it's not something that's difficult to keep track of. Like, talismans can be pretty difficult to keep track of. Like, when they add new ones, like, you got to look in your skyblock level leaderboard to see which ones you're missing. Whereas for this, you can just do /HB and then sort it so that you see which ones you don't have. So it's a lot easier to keep track of, which is nice. Rather too many than not enough. True. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, playing on 1.21. I mean, I like it on Galatia. I don't really want to play the rest of the game in 1.21 right now. But I think that's mainly because BLC still has some tweaking to do with the newer versions, making it a little bit easier to optimize, etc. I probably don't have all the right settings that I need to have because I've just never played 1.21, so it's just something new to get used to. But like, the new gameplay mechanics are really nice, and I think, you know, having Elytra and all that stuff at some point is going to be pretty insane. When you're going to arch, let's see, how long is it going to be? Boom. So when we started today, we had 256 burst runs to do. We now have 237, so we've done 19 runs worth of XP. So I got to do 237 more burst runs before we can swap to Archer. So it's gonna take a little bit. Do. Do this. Do this. I give a lot of money. Weather catalyst sold and sold. Ready? All right, cool. Let me sell this stuff and then we'll go. Boom, boom. Yoink. I like it on Galatia. Literally can only play that version on Galatia. True, but like, I enjoy playing that version when I'm playing on Galatia. You know what I'm saying? Because it has all the new stuff. Whereas everything else, if I have the option to swap, I generally just like 1.8 because I'm used to it. But my 200k meter to handle now. What stage of the game would you consider a level 484 with 33 build net worth? Boom, boom. Hold up. Give me a second. Doot. I'd say late game, end game, sorta. It just depends on what you can play. For me, like, if you can play every stage of the game, like if you're 484 and you can't do like T5 Kudra, you know, like that would be, I wouldn't say your end game in that scenario. But for me, end game is being able to play every part of the game. So if you can like do the latest game stuff in every section of the game, like you can go to Mountaintop and Rifts, you know, you can go to Glaciite tunnels, like etc. Like that's what I think is end game, in my opinion. But like if you're like 484 and you've never done like M6 or M7, then I don't know if that would be end game for me. You'd be end game in every other place, but maybe not in dungeons specifically. So end game in every aspect of the game except dungeons. Why do I keep swapping that around? Why do I do it? Play everything, going for cat at 50 right now. Nice. Yeah, so I'd say you're end game then. Boom. Boom, boom. Yoink. Voila. Let me go to here. Boom, boom. Next. Okay, you know what? Sure. I'll get this side. That works. Chilling. 1, 2. Yeet. For your armor setup, you should be able to do exclamation sky crypt if you want to see it that way. But I can't really look at it right now in the middle of a run. But if you give me a minute, I can check it afterwards. Oh crap, that was goofy. All right, we're good. Dude. Boom. Yeet. Chill. All right, voila. Helmet, chestplate, leggings, boots. And this is the other stuff that I swapped to. I'm about to swap to spring boots in a moment. What mods giving you the routes? All my mods are built into Bad Lion Client. You are slow in terminals. You are slow to drop a like on the stream. Boom, roasted. How much time did it take to max Rift and start making money from Rift? Like 15 hours or something to get through Mountaintop, like from the start through Mountaintop. Doesn't take too long. But you can start making money from it before you get all the way to Mountaintop. It's just you'll make more money as you get higher rank. Swap this. 4, 5, 6. Swap helmet. Boom. Beautiful. What am I doing? This one. Nice. We can actually leap. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I can't count. Feels bad. Boom. Yay. We're missing that one. Nice. Let me swap this. That'll help a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Okay. Yup. Nice. Gotta love it. Yay. All right. Favorite part of the game? I like Slayers personally. I'm a big Slayers fan. I very much enjoy it. I need to get back into Blaze Slayer. I haven't played Blaze Slayer in a hot minute. I haven't played any Slayers that much recently. I played Spider a lot when it came out, but until they add RNG meter, I don't really have a reason to do the rest. Decided that Zealot Shard will be my money. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that way you're getting, like, what's it called? You get some summoning eyes, you get some shards, win-win scenario, right? Am I right? Releasing new content in older version seems like a step in the wrong direction. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think we're gonna be getting things like that really, other than like bug patches, etc. But they've expressed that their intention is to make the whole game new version. And then slowly start, so they're going to slowly start updating islands one by one into 1.21. So I'm not sure exactly how they're going to go about that, because I think they want to do, you know, a balance of revamping old stuff while also adding in completely new things. So that's the idea, I believe. Does 2B got a girlfriend? Bro, ain't nobody got downtime like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm married to the grind. You know how it is. Let's go. I got the most secrets, chat. I'm cooking. Yo, what's good, Lax? MP or Power Stone? So I have max magical power right now. Let me grab this. Yoink. Please. And I'm using Fortuitous is the magical power I'm using. Bing. Do this. Schmack. Boom. Okay. What am I doing? This. Yes. Forgetting things. That's what I'm doing. Got foraging 50 and got a mango die while doing it. Dang, bro. I need to, I don't know if I can mentally handle going for the dies, bro. It's actually wild that Death Streaks is still doing that. I saw he dropped the Nadashiko recently, right? That's kind of mad, bait. Why did I do that part already? It's a good question. Wait, did I go up here and then not? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, man. I'm not paying attention. I am not paying attention at all. Let's get this. Just because it's fun. And then I'm leaping to Oku. And I'll get this. Yoink. There we go. I'm at under 100 hours on my profile still. That is insane. Bro dropped a mango die within his first 100 hours on the profile. Holy. Mad things, man. Yoink. Oh, yes, that's what I wanted to do. For real, for real. There we go. That chest did not want to appear for like a century. What in the world? Try to ether warp into the ball. That is the meta. For real, for real. Last die the hardest to get? It's one of the harder ones for sure. I would say, right? What's the most expensive die, chat? It's gotta be something crazy. I think Celeste is up there, but I don't know if it's the most expensive one. I didn't pick up this item. There we go. I am not going for that lock chest. It's not worth it. Yoink. Boom, boom. That. Voila. Of course it's locked. All the chests I'm finding are locked right now. This is unacceptable behavior. And I do not like it, Sam I am. Whee. Boots. There we go. Yoink. Oh, that's not a chest. There we go. Sheesh. We're good. Tavan drops mango after a bill XP, bruh. The grind is real. That is kind of insane. What class do you recommend when getting into F7 on Iron Man? F7 depends on what your gear is. Probably like tank. Really, I wouldn't recommend getting into F7 until you have a Juju. So as long as you got a Juju, you can play pretty much anything except for Mage, honestly. And maybe Archer. Like, the only reason you wouldn't play Archer is because there's a lot of times going to be somebody who has, in the party, who has a Terminator. So they'll play Archer. So you'll just get bullied off of it a lot if you don't have one. So probably like Burr's healer tank is a good idea to get into. Let me swap helmets. There we go. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yay. He's just cooler than me. Straight up. Playing birds without term is not possible. You can't I4 without it. Dude, like, you expect Kata 24 parties or Kata 30 parties to be doing I4 in F7. Would be real for a second. Oh, no. That is not good. F7 is basically M7 with lower mob HP and no P5. Yeah. Yeah. You really think cat of 30 parties are going to be doing that, though? Are we serious? Are we serious? You want me to recommend to every single person who's trying to get into F7 to learn how to do M7 strats before they do it? Crazy. Speed run. Real. What's the mod for the dungeon routes? It is all my mods are in Badline client. So technically you don't need cat level 5 for it. Yeah, but you need a Terminator. And I'm talking to an Iron Man trying to get into F7. I'm not gonna tell him he can't burrs until he gets a term. SMH. Hey, that room, some of these rooms are something else, dude. Forging's my highest skill. Everything else is 35 or under. Dang. Carmine dies going for 1.75 bill. Is that the one from, like, sea creatures? Like lava sea creatures? I don't remember. Also, let me just go casually drop a Phoenix pet so I can I4 properly. Real. Real. SMH my head. He's totally trolling. How much MP you got inside dungeons? Let's see. 2004. Let's go. Boom. Whee. Crazy. Turns out it makes no money. What? What makes no money? What did bro try doing? Yay. Nobody has downtime, right? We're good. Somebody left. That's what it was. We lost the archer. And then we lost the tank. Feels bad. Run it back. Yeet. Alright, I need another Kismet. Because I can afford it. Yoink. Alright. There's an archer. Hoggers. Next. This trash. And this trash. Beautiful. You gotta love it, man. I'll get my Crimson to the next tier. What you got it at now? Boom, because it's just reliant on like the level that you have now. I have a hot Kudra comp. I mean, you could do lava fishing for essence, but it's really just run Kudra for essence pretty much. Here's your Badline client profile. Hit right shift. Go to profiles. Search 2B. It's this one. 2B SkyBlock right there. Boom. Let's see. Sold. Why does magic power go up when you're in dungeons? Because some are what are they called? Dungeon accessories. So like where's the treasure one? Here we go. Treasure artifact, it's dungeon accessory. So it levels with dungeons. Alright, here we go. We got full party. I think we're good. Everybody's ready, right? Nobody said not ready. Let's go. Yeet. Yo, what's good, Adir? How's it going, bro? How it's going? Yep. How's it going, Adir? There we go. First try. Hope you're having a good one, bro. By essence, but where do I go to upgrade it? The blacksmiths in Crimson Isle. Or you can do /attribute menu, I think. Or no, that's the salvage attributes now. Yeah, just go to the blacksmith in Crimson Isle. Or I think can you start in Dungeon Hub too? Might be able to do it in Dungeon Hub as well. But yeah. Can you tell me if Badline's really that bad as people say? Because I use it and yes, it's missing some features, but I don't need those. Yeah, it's really not that bad. Like, some dungeon sweats won't use it just because there's some little things in dungeons specifically that are like really helpful. But like, I'm using it fine. In Dugans, it's absolutely fine. A lot of people judge Badlion off of how bad it used to be. Like a couple years ago, it was definitely a lot worse than it is now. But yeah, since they hired Soupy to make a bunch of mods for him, it's pretty solid. Which Lunar does own them now, and they haven't had an update in a little bit, so I'm kind of concerned about how all that's gonna work. There we go. But that's the main thing for me. So it's fine. It's safe as well, which is nice. You don't have to worry about getting ratted when you download Badlion. As long as you're, you know, downloading it from the right place. Don't go to a shady Discord and download Badlion. That's probably not the meta, but download from the official website and everything. It's safe. It's chill. One download. And you're done. Work with me. Thank you. I'm gonna not do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Best use of recoms for talismans or for armor or swords? It depends. Talismans, thing is, if you recom a talisman, then it's, you know, you're gonna be using it forever. Whereas when you recom an armor piece or a sword or something, you want to make sure you're using it for a long time. Because, like, if you recom, let's say, like a Shadow Assassin helmet, it's probably not worth it because you're going to end up upgrading to, like, a Necron or Golden helmet pretty quickly a lot of times. So it's not really worth putting a recom on something like that, or, like, YoG armor, things like that. But if you put it on something you're going to use for a while, like Devon's armor or Necron armor, you know, then that's usually more worth it. So if it's a piece, like the last piece of gear you're not going to upgrade from that gear to anything else, then it's usually worth recomming. But I wouldn't recommend it before that unless you're like really, really rich, pretty much. 626 magic power just unlocked F7. Gotcha. I mean, that's a good place to be at. Like, 750 is generally what you want. Oh, dear. Before you upgrade to a Terminator. But for just running F7, like, that's a pretty nice place to be. Was doing other skills before dungeons. Gotcha. Same. I've put off dungeons. It's like the last grind that I have. I've done pretty much everything else before this. Boom. Only thing I've got left other than dungeons is Chili Pepper Collection. Good times. Where am I? I see. Whee. Doot. Yay. Okay, man. That was such a good jump and I get rubber banded. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Ooh, YoG armor goes hard. What do you mean? Real. So I recon my Royal Pigeon. It has an Amber Scroll already, bro. What in the world? Is my man like this is a very good reflection of that mercenary armor, isn't it? Heck W. I'm a mining main, what can I say? SMH, would it even let you recom that? Yeah, I feel like it shouldn't. It'd be like recomming your Abby phone, but maybe. It would let you. Alright, how are we looking right now? Okay, we got like 16 runs left, something like that. It's not too bad. 16 more chances for some RNG today. Would be kinda nice. And yes, this is how my mercenary got so expensive. Crazy. There's the rogue sword. Holy, what a flex. Let him cook. The one master starred rogue sword. I didn't even know you could, like... Hold up. I didn't even know you could dungeonize rogue sword. That's crazy. I have a recomped carrot. Oh, from back in the day. I remember back when you could do, like, the auto recombobulator would just recom, like, literally anything. You'd end up with, like, recombed fish, recombed carrots. That was kind of crazy back in the day. I'm glad that got removed. Because that was mad annoying. Frozen Blaze, good option, because I heard Frozen Blaze and Blaze Pet is better than Necron and cheaper combat pet like Tiger. It depends on your weapon. Like, once you get to Terminator, it's not going to be better, because Terminator with G-Drag is going to be better than anything. So, Frozen Blaze is, like, it's alright for early Master Mode. But, after that point, it's okay, nice. Kicked. Doots. Epic. Epic pro gamer moves. Also, everybody used recoms on random items back in the day. Yeah, true. You could just recom a carrot if you wanted to. This is strange times. Strange times. Stay hydrated, boys. Okay. Come on. Let me in. Your level? I am level 520 right now. Started playing SkyBlock, have trouble with intelligence. How do you upgrade? The stat does only come from armor. Main way to do it is what's it called? The enchanting skill. Once you get to enchanting level 10, you can do your experimentation table and start leveling that up. So that's a good way to start. But then, yeah, like armor, sheep pet is a good way to do it as well. You're walking to the relics thing after the run-ins, you get kicked into Dungeon Hub. Interesting. So don't do that. Lol. What pet is meta now for part 5? Still E-Drag. They didn't change the dragon types. Somebody was like either straight up lied about it, or it was on alpha for like an hour that way, and then they changed it. So I haven't seen any pictures of it being the way that people said it was. And it was not in patch notes anywhere, so I think somebody probably just made it up. That's usually how that goes. But who knows? Who knows, man? Boom. But yeah, either way, whatever it used to be, it doesn't matter. It is the way that it has been before the updates. So, E-Drag's still the best. Yoink. Let's do this. Bonk. Voila. RIP the Archer 07s. 1, 2. Voila. You'd recommend leveling up the enchantment and getting the sheep pet. The enchanting table, yes. Or not the enchanting, the enchanting skill. Level that up, and then sheep pet does help with intelligence, yep. So that's a good way to start off. Why did I do that? It's a good question. It's a good question. Anyways, moving on. Gimme. Thank you. Way down we go. Open sesame. Yoink. Let me up. There we go. Alright. Cool. I'll go get this room, I guess. I suppose. Of course. So somebody went in here, cleared that room, and then left waterboard just for me. Okay, thank you for working. I appreciate that. And yeah, so blue, orange, purple. How am I gonna do this? Flick this. Bang. So that should go down this way. Okay. Boom, boom. And then I can press this. And then I can press this and this. Crap. Huh. Yes. Got it. That worked out. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky that worked out. That could have been way worse. How'd the bat not die? Gonna say, bro. Boom, boom. And then it's the bat again. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. There it is. Yay. Even though I have BLC, I still hate water puzzle. Yeah, BLC solver gets it a little out of whack sometimes. I don't even remember how you get up in here this way. Here we go. Open. Sasami. Can I go now? It should be good, yeah. I think we're good. Unless bro's AFK. Oh, is Arch AFK? Arch AFK. Nice. Only play with legit people, yes sir. I mean, sometimes, you know, we join Party Finder and occasionally there's a cheater, but I kick them as soon as we figure out that they're cheating. So sometimes, I mean, it can be avoided, but yoink. As soon as I know somebody's cheating, we kick them out. Oh, why you only play with legit people? Because cheating is cringe, pretty much. Like, just as a YouTuber, first off, like, 15H got in trouble for... Okay, hello? There we go. 15H got in trouble for playing with cheaters when he knew that they were cheating. So, there's that reason. But even before that happened, I didn't want to play with cheaters because cheating is cringe. Just before... Even if I wasn't a YouTuber, I think I would try to avoid playing with cheaters because it's just lame, man. Play the game legit or don't play the game. That's what I say. Boom. Nice. There we go. But why? Because it's lame? Why would, like, what's the reason to use cheats? Like, just play the game like a normal person. There we go. Like, it's not even you accomplishing anything. How can you feel good in your accomplishments if you didn't accomplish anything? All you did was you get a mod to do it for you. Like, congrats, man. It's so lame. It's just cringe, dude. I think cheating in any game is just, like, if you're, like, have an auto clicker for, you know, like a solo game or something. If it's a, like, solo Minecraft world, go crazy, dude. I don't care. But if you're in a multiplayer game using hacks, like, banned for life. That's my take. Boom. Yo, chill. Cheating is no fun. You ruin other people. Yeah, like, straight up. Like, you know how much more money I would be making from F7 if there were no cheaters? Or M7, I mean, if there were no cheaters out here getting, like, 3-minute faster runs, dropping handles left and right. Like, it'd be so much better. So much better. Okay. That threw me off. We're good. Wait for it. 1, 2. Wait for it. 3, 4. There we go. Boom. Nice. Nice. You can't talk about making more money. Crazy. Crazy. Fair enough. But those 13 handles would have been worth a lot more money. Just saying. So we kick 50% of dungeon people. I just say no cheaters in the party finder, like, list. And if they're cheating, then they get kicked. But usually people don't join if they're cheating because I say no cheaters. So. When I keep playing M7, I need class average 50 for max SkyBlock XP. So best way to do that is play M7. Some people got mad at me for not cheating. It was pretty funny. Yeah, imagine getting mad at someone for not hacking. Like, that's crazy. That's just crazy that you're expected to cheat. It's insane. Other day I was doing M3, we instantly kicked a guy and left the run because he was using a cheat. Based. Wait for it. 1 and 2. Wardrobe. Doo-doo. Yoink. And why did my audio not go off for the Ragax? That was weird. That was weird. How do you even cheat in dungeons? Oh, there are plenty of ways. Specifically in M7. Like, most of the cheats are used in M7. But there's some cheats that, like, automatically do secrets for you. And then there's some that'll, like, automatically do terminals in F7 and M7. And, like, teleport you to areas that you're not supposed to be able to go to. But it's crazy. It's crazy. We dropped a handle like every 100 runs. I used to drop a handle like every 100 runs, okay? It has not been the case recently. I have, what, 12 handles from M7? And I'm on how many runs? Wait for it. Wait for it. Almost 1,700. Okay, so I have gone a while without it. Yoink. Boom. Doo-doo. I'm a cat at 35 Iron Man. Can't constantly learn F7. Any advice? Want to learn routes and stuff? I'm expected to know terminal routes and stuff. So I mean, main thing is there's videos on YouTube for sure for the different classes, like what your route should be. So depending on the class, you can find a video for that class generally. That'll show you how to do it. So that's a good way to start as far as terminal routes go. For secret routes, I mean, I use Badline as my secret routes mod. I think there's some on Forge, but I'm not sure. So you can probably just find a route for that to learn some, or a mod for that to learn some routes. But yeah. Cat at 36, don't got Terminator and use Shadow Fury. Get a Juju first, and then Terminator. Be the strats. Do you just not think Match Stars are worth on Spirit Mask? Yeah, I mean, not really. The only time I use it is in the boss fight. Like before, like when I'm clearing out the Withermancers and I kill those in one shot anyways. And the other time I use it is for I4, so it's not like I'm using it in clear or anything where I actually need damage buff. So it's just not worth throwing it on there. I'm at 374 M7, nearly all rerolled and no handles, so don't complain. Okay, my fault, my fault. My bad, coach. What are we're missing a... Wait a minute. Okay. Missing a tank. Ooh, why not using Diamond Head in part 5? I do, unless I did goof. Yeah, I was supposed to swap to Diamond Head earlier. I forgot to though. But I usually use it in part 5. But yeah, can I play with you? Are you tank on M7? And we got a Kata 49 tank in the chat. Okay, we might have to go for Kata 49. Might be the strats. What's your IGN was taken? And what's your IGN MTV? And we'll see who's got the more Kata XP. It's a challenge. It's a challenge right now. 48. Okay, if was taken is still here, then we'll do him because he talked first and has higher Kata level. Smile. But Kata 49, do you want 12-minute runs, brother? That's not how that works. It's not how that works, mate. Tank is not that crazy. Tank is not that crazy. Also another mining island with Deep Dark and Warden Slayer. I'm hoping that they do that for forging, but I don't know about mining. Like they do the forging island that's like that. And then they've got like the blue trees from the nether in there. Be kind of cool. But I haven't seen pictures of the other stuff. May join if I open Minecraft and swap gear before Party Finder Fill. Is it the strats? Alright, I think was taken is gone. Right. MC is best 27 was taken. Are you still here? So we got room for a tank. Most accurate is probably net worth, since if you have high net worth, you're probably putting a lot more time in SkyBlock, so you're more likely to be late game. Yeah, I mean, you can gauge off net worth, but it is also possible, you know, to just buy boost cookies and crank your net worth to crazy, and then you've never done F7 before. So it just depends. Hey man, Slayer is too boring. You gotta do it. Gotta go for Juju at least. It's worth it. You see my user? It's not popping up. Like, let's see. Do I have it? Yeah. So this is the chat right now. Like your last message was up here for me. I mean, let's see. Maybe we go to live, and that changes it. Typing it. Okay. If it has numbers or something, you might have to like spread it out. Like do a space in between the numbers, and then I'll just do all that. You can flip your way to high net worth or do other money making methods instead of progressing. True. So I mean, you can get to really high SkyBlock level like me and then have, you know, no net worth. I don't even have 43 bill. That's crazy. Did you just send the invite? Pardon you? Okay, cool. Got you. Spectro 79. Bang. There we go. First try. All right. HS Fartless. What? What are these IGNs, bro? It's crazy. Level 440 with 20 bill net worth. See, you can be in game with no net worth. This is how it goes. This is the way. Boom. All right. I believe. Okay, you got that. I'm gonna dip. Let's go this way. Dude, I haven't seen a sniper in like so many runs though. What's going on with that? It's been too long. It's been too long. IGN's cooking out here, real. Like he wouldn't nickname himself that, right? Right? Do. Do I nickname myself? Once I get red name, do we nickname ourselves Too Bad at Dungeons? Is that the strat? Instead of to be determined, Too Bad at Dungeons? Might be the meta. Low key. Yes, do it. Dang. See, that was the part where you guys were supposed to be like, no, 2B, you're not bad at dungeons. But okay. See, it was supposed to be uplifting and a community moment, and we would be bonding. But nah, y'all just jumped on that, so. Moment is gone. I see how it is. Ain't no way. Okay. Ninja, I know you did this. I know you did it. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's actually wild. I'm pressing the button. Did he throw? Okay, he threw. That's what happened. I see what happened. Bro messed up tic-tac-toe and then let me do it. That's cool. Why? Why? Alright, never mind. I am bad at dungeons. Real. Yeah, nah. Wait, what is going on with my solver here? Chat, my solver's broken. Okay. Can we wake up? Oh goodness. This is crazy. I don't know what to do here. My solver's busted. Have to fail it. That's great. That's great for me. Good night. Now I'm annoyed. Do you have cool necromancy souls? I do not, no. I do not. Sheesh. I am annoyed. Ain't no way. Bro messed up my solvers. Bonk. Whee. 1, 2. Oh, nope. Leave that on. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yup. Chat. Why are we still here? Why are we still here? Papega. Sheesh. Ay, ay, ay. See, we need a bad run every now and then to show that I'm getting hungry. That's what it is. What should I buy first? Term or hype? Term. 100%. Term better. Boom. Chill. It'll make it much easier to do master mode. For sure. Relax. Relax. Ay, ay, ay. You gone. Imposter. Oh, thank you for working. Let's try this again. Are we for real? Can I make a ghost pick? Goodness sakes. Holy. One, 2, 3, 4. Swap pets. 5, 6. Swap helmets. 7, 8, 9. And we're good. Not even close. Holy. Yoink. What in the world? Where is bro? That was very disorienting. Gotta love melodies, bro. Gotta love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I just like leaping too late? I must be. I must do. 1. Come on. 2, 3, 4. All right. I have the right helmet on this time. Crazy. Hype is trash in master mode. It's not like a weapon. It's a healing item in master mode for the most part, except for M7. Then in M7 when you're, okay, come on. If you're mage, then it's, you know, left click weapon, but. Do 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 do. Oh, that's the wrong button. Here we go. All right, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? That hasn't already. Let's make a list. Do 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 do. Come on now. 1, 2, and then we do this. Beautiful. Nice. And then what's next? Who's next? Red. Why are you not 0 ticking your relic? I don't even know what that means. That's probably the reason. M7 is peak for money. It do go kind of crazy. If you actually drop stuff. I haven't dropped anything for like 150 runs, so I'm kind of malding a little bit. Yoink. Do 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 do. LF money. Oh, wait, you said downtime, right? We're going. Send it. Send it. Just hold on the bottom right corner of the relic shrine, then you can walk with 500 speed. Hold on the bottom right corner of the relic shrine. Hold up. That's the wrong thing. There we go. I'll go over here. So like on the what now? So like the ender portal, like hold right click on that, or Boom. Chill. You stand on front, back, left. Front, back, right. Okay. Interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that just lets you, like, not take the slowness that you normally get. Interesting. Thought bad line was bad. Seems pretty good. Yeah, it's, if I stop trolling. It's not too bad. It's not bad at all. It definitely used to be worse, like before Soupy got hired and all his mods got added and stuff, but after we got Soupy, it's really not bad. Okay, man. Thank you. Love you, Hypixel. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm sure, I mean, there's some things that it doesn't have, but there's some things it has that Forge doesn't have, so it kind of works out. Boom, boom. Next. Bang, boom, bada bada boom, pow. Okay. Well then, I guess I'll go here. Hi there. I don't know why it says you're further back on the map. It's kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward. But yeah, boys, if y'all enjoying the background music as well, make sure to check it out. There's links in the description. I wrote it myself. And it's on all music stores and streaming platforms. Just look up To Be Determined. And it'll pop up. Boom, yeet. Do that. Whee. Swap boots. Here it is. Boom, boom. Oh my goodness. So bad at lining up still. It's actually mad how bad I am at that. Hooked. Okay, I'll try that this time if I remember and don't forget smile. But if I remember and then forget, then we might have a problem. Low key. Work with me. There we go. First try. Whee! Yoink. Work with me. Send it. Send it. Yeet. 1, 2, 3. Swap to this. 4, 5, 6. Swap to. Ooh. Almost missed it. That would have. Okay. Well, we got it. I hit it. I hit my pre. Oh crap. Work with me, game. Work with me. That works. It's always the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Whee! Do-do-do-doot. Beautimus. Can we all just get along and stop insulting everyone's PBs? Because it do not matter. It do not matter. It do not. Wrong helmet. Matter. Boom, boom. Anyways. Let's see if we get some loot. Let's see if we get some loot. Yeet. Show me the money. Show me the money. Hopefully when they add in the stonking for 1.21, then the routes become a lot easier to learn. That'd be nice. Because there are a lot of rooms. Okay, so if I do like this, hold down right click. Boom. Boom. Like that. I feel like I still got slowed. Like, did I need to look at the what's it called? I don't even remember. Look at like inside the portal area there. I'm sure I goofed something, but who knows? Who knows? Chill. Yeet. I4 low-key consistent, depends on the day. If there's no lag, I'm usually all good. But yeah, if I'm like lagging or if something else goes wrong, then it can get a little awkward sometimes. Recom. Dude, not even a master star in sight. Like, what's going on, man? What's going on? I'm gonna have to like go grab something to eat here soon. Low key. How many more runs we got? Okay, like 15, 14, 15. Should be 14, or yeah, 13. About 13. Just not too bad. Could definitely be worse. Where's this? Ain't no way I passed him. I did, of course. Typical. Typical. That's what you get for not paying attention. Do 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 do. Yoinkage. All right then. Very nice. Please work with me. Please work with me, game. 1, 2. There we go. Come on, dude. There it is. First try. First try. Let's go here. Hope you get 200 more runs dry. How dare you? That's messed up. I do not appreciate that. Yo, Kane with the 3 months. Can we get some W's in the chat for Kane? Holy, 3 months. It's been that long? That's kind of wild. That's kind of crazy. W's in the chat. Work with me. Work with me. What else we got? Let's go here. Yay. 1, 2. Oi. Yoink. Bam, bam. Do 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 do. Voila. Send it. But I appreciate it, dude. I hope you're having a great day, Ken. How is life at the moment? Do 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 do. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. First try. That awkward moment when you admit to hacks in the big 2025. Crazy. Why am I on that? Swap boots. There we go. Yay. Boom. Do 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 do. Yeet. Beautiful. Wow, Oku got a conjuring. Crazy. Crazy. Wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swap. 5, 6, 7. Swap helmet. 8, 9. Wow. Anyways. He admitted to hacks. Yeah, scroll up a little bit, bro. Crazy. Crazy. Do 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 do. Yoink. There it is. Alright. Mad tings, dude. Mad tings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. chill. What are we missing? That. What else? Okay, that was it. Oh, we were 5 out of 7 for a second. Made it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. Yo, Ken with the 50 bits. Oh my goodness. Is that 5 T1 subs? 5 gifted on Twitch? What the heck? W's in the chat for Kane. What in the world, dude? Appreciate it, man. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. If you guys just got gifted, make sure to say thank you. Good night. I did not see the gifted for a second. I'm sorry. Holy. Let's go, dude. Appreciate it, man. I don't know why I'm not getting audio cues for that. Unless it played the audio cues for the gifted and then... No, it just didn't play the audio cues. That's so awkward. That's so awkward. Oh well. Anyways, let's try this again. Boom. No. Okay, I see. Yeah, I got to keep it a little longer that time. Cool. But I appreciate it, man. But moan? I was gonna say, what was I saying? Man and bro, I think. I think that was the 2 words I mixed up right there. Appreciate it, dude. Absolute legend. But yeah, boys. Make sure to say thank you if you just got a gifted sub from Mr. Kin. No ads for a month. Let's go. Let's go. Where's everyone? Everyone is in the main YouTube stream for the most part, and then we got some people in the Twitch stream as well. So you're in the YouTube short stream. If you look at the pinned comment at the top of the chat, if you're on mobile, sometimes it's awkward to click the link there. You might have to like click the 3 dots next to it and then click the link. Or you might just have to go to my YouTube channel and then swap over to this stream with a thumbnail. But yeah, I'm out of Kismets. That's awkward. Downtime, need Kismets. Alright.
As a child, I yearned for the mine.
Let's see. I'm Baroque. Let's just do this. Yo, Brennan with the 7 months. What in the world? 7 months. Holy, dude. My man is an OG. Let's go. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Let me grab all this. Nice. That's 5. Go to the dungeon hub. Yoink. Boom, boom. And with a cloak sword. Wow. Feels bad. Alright, run it back. 25 out of 35, is that what we got? I think we're going to need more than 30. Or more than 10 more runs. I think we're going to need 11. At least. 12. I think we're going to need 12. Bro got a new rabbit. Let's go. Or was that 42 gifted? Goodness. Man started a hype train all by himself. Holy. What's your opinion on flipping / lowballing? Let's do this. I mean, feel free to do it. But I don't like to do it personally because it doesn't really progress your profile unless you're held back by just needing money. So, but for me, I just play the game, make money that way. Works out fine. But yeah, I mean, I got nothing against people who do it. Go crazy, dude. Go crazy. More flipping than lowballing. Lowballing is sometimes, it depends on the type of lowball. But yo, we got a hype chest. Mod poll? Okay, what's the poll, chat? What should we poll? Last time it was our waffles better or our pancakes better? I think... Well, what kind of food polls we got now?
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Tacos or burritos? Thoughts? Question is, do we count a soft taco as a burrito, or is that actually a taco? You know what? There's the poll right there. I got it. Perfect. I got it. Give me a second. I gotta make the switch poll. Poll. New poll. Is a soft taco, or let's see, what is a soft taco? Soft taco. Bang. Is it A, burrito, or B, a taco? There you go. There's that one. And then we're gonna do this one here. What is a soft taco? Is it a burrito? I spelled it wrong on the other one. Or a taco. I'm throwing the run. Can confirm the link doesn't work on mobile. Yeah, it's nothing I can do about it. It's just how YouTube be sometimes. All right. Apologies for AFKing and throwing the run. Boom, boom. Had to do it for the content. Yoink. Grab that. What about 1.8 versus 1.21? Ooh. That would be a good one too. That'd be a good one. Because I know we've got some 1.21 stands that are hanging out in my shorts comment section all the time. For real, for real. I already got that, right? Didn't I? It's just the bat now? Yup. Alright. Boom, boom. Yoink. So how's the chat leaning? Dang, everybody's going burrito? I'm kind of surprised, honestly. I'm kind of surprised. But kind of agree at the same time. Okay, chill. But it does have taco in the name, so I kind of expected everybody to go off of that. Low-key. Yoink. Here we go, do this. Voila, boom. Sure 2B would switch to an Iron Man profile for 20k USD. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could. One day till school. Oh no. The downtime. The immeasurable downtime. Okay, let's do this. Boom, boom. Bro died to a mob. Unfortunate. So reasoning for it being a burrito. I mean, if you look at a burrito is just a soft taco with different ingredients. But it's folded like the same way. Pretty much. And like when I eat a soft taco, I don't know about you guys, but I don't like shape it like a taco. I shape it like a burrito and I eat it like it's a burrito. You know? Like who's out here eating a soft taco? Like it's, you know, leaving the top open like you do with a taco. You know? Everybody folds it and closes it, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Who is out here just eating a soft taco in the same shape that you eat a regular taco, you know? It just doesn't work. Boom. Let's see, we're good there. Chat, ain't no way. The only thing we're missing is a lever. It's crazy. Crazy. Whee. Do. What in the world? Almost had it. Still popping off, King. Got a VC again sometime for real, dude. How you doing, Miss Dials? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. How goes life? The grind is real. Boom. I need to hop in more VCs. I was talking with TNT about that the other day. I hadn't hopped in a VC with him in like a month, bro. I gotta hop back in. For real, for real. You don't know nothing about tacos? My fault. My fault. Yeah, burritos are Mexican, right? They're at the Mexican restaurants. So unless it's an Americanized Mexican restaurant. Ugh. Boom. I don't know. I get nervous hopping into like the fully open VCs. Like I'll hop in guild VCs a lot, but I don't know, man. I've met some interesting characters hopping into the open VC. So I don't know. Ah, got you. Boom, boom, boom. Yoink. Send it. There we go. And Twitch poll has ended. Twitch voted that it's a taco. YouTube poll has 13 votes, boys. Make sure to vote in the poll for whether a soft taco is a taco or a burrito, because it's actually kind of close right now. Kind of close on the votes. It is 50-50 right now. It's close out here. But yeah. Boom. Send it. Yoink. Fair enough, Miss Dials. Yeah, I usually try to hang out. I need to hang out in the guild VCs. You still got the guild roll, I think. Boom. Yo, recon. Wow. Run it back. But yeah, we gotta hang out, dude. Have you been playing any Peak? I haven't played Peak in like 2 weeks. I need to get back on it. It's Peak. All right, good luck on the Spider Slayer, dude. Have a good one, man. Dang, it is still 50-50. It's tight out here. It is a tight race. Yoink. All right. Hello. It's all young dragon adventurers today, apparently. Very cool. Yo, relax, man. Good night. I can't hit a shot on this dude. Can't hit a shot, mate. Holy. Swear, bro. The fellas be hitting like I badmouth their mom or something. Like, calm it down, man. Calm it down. Yoink. Relax. Boom, boom. Gotta be burrito. I'm actually MacBook trackpad gaming. Oh, dang. We out here. We out here. The grind is real. Dang. Are you doing like T5s on that? That's kind of insane. Doing T5 tarantulas on a MacBook? Be kind of wild. That's a burrito. Yep. Makes sense. I'm gonna go and grab this. Yoink. And then I'm going here. Da-doot. Yeah, you have fun with that. I'll get this room. Bang, boom. Gimme. Okay, we got it. Da-doot. Yoink. Send it. Boom. 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 Beautimus. Just another, like, kind of special thing you can do there. I don't remember exactly how to do it, though. Ain't no way we... Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. I was like, wait a minute. I'm trolling. That's what's happening. Yoink. Boom. 53% in favor of burrito. It's kind of crazy out here. It's getting kind of crazy. Okay, bro. I don't... It's actually a talent that I can never hit this. It's actually insane. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. I hate that. Yo, it's good, Blue. How you doing, bro? In the poll, it's on burrito. Hold up. We'll end the poll after this run. While we're in the, after we open the chests. Or see what's in the chest, I'll start the next run and then end the poll. Whatever it's on. Hold up, let me stop trolling. Why did I swap off of... What am I doing, man? Okay, bro. Appreciate that game. We're having a moment. Please. Thank you. Let me go. Boom. Not even close. Not even close. Sheesh. Next. Wait for it. There it is. Where are we? Here we are. Okay. Fair enough. Safe spot, go Burr. Oh boy, melodies. I'm not gonna get it. Never mind, I got it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Stolen. Yoink. 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 Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 17. Pretty sure that's how the math goes. Yo, what's good, Elon? How's it going, bro? Or Alona? First try. Yo, what's good, Alexander? Yes, we are using Badline clients. And yeah, all the mods are built into the same client. So it is very helpful for sure. It's 50-50, dude. Chat, we gotta break the tie in the next like minute and a half. We gotta break the tie. I paid you 20k, would you start a co-op Iron Man with me? I could probably be bribed with 20k, yeah. 20k USD, not like 20k cents. Keck W. Bro's gonna send me like 20k of something that's worth like less than $1. And say you have to do this with me now. Be the chat. Or be the strat. English. Boom. Yoink. Next. What are we talking about? Yeet. We got orange. Boom, boom. Nice. If it's a tie, 2B's gotta vote. Y'all know what I'm voting. It's just a burrito with different ingredients. Just like a veggie burrito, for real. For real, for real. Good mods for hunting shards. Shulkers are good. I know the burning souls on Crimson Isle are really good. I think flares are probably good too, but those are probably a pain as well. Invisibugs, Corlots, all good things. Oh, where's my money? Down timing, okay. Chat, I can't end it on 50-50. Come on now, somebody vote. Somebody do it, break the tie. There it is. Boom. Poll results, 52% burrito, 47% taco. I don't think that math checks out, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. What are we doing? Who to what now? Boom, 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 boom. Sold and sold. All right, we good? Give me. Okay, I can't do. I'll buy that later. Give me 1 second to make sure I have enough for Kismets. I have 2. Let me buy 1 more real fast and then we're good. Boom, boom. There we go. All right. Hoppity eggs, SMH, the downtime. The downtime. Missed the voting, unfortunately. Do. But yo, Sudir and Alexander with the subs. Appreciate it, guys. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button. Closing in on 30k for that red name. Can't complain about downtiming. You're throwing all the runs. No primordial as burrs. Can we see the average Simon Says time for the day, chat? Is that something we can look at? Missing any classes? I think we're good for right now. I think we're good. Do. Let's do this. Yoink. Have I not entered combat yet? That's crazy. That's crazy. Do. Tank for Party Finder? No, tank is from chat. It'll be in. Yoink. There we go. Smack. Okay. Hold up. There we go. Bang. Okay then. Fair enough. That works. Let me in. Oh no. Oh no. I'm watchdogged. It's happened. I can't, like, heal in here either, so I'm just dead. Well, that sucks. That's so poggers and cool. I'm super happy about that. Yep. That is not... okay. I guess I got revived by somebody else. It's fine. Whatever. Let me roll with it. Yoink. Boom. Bang. Super Archer. Bestiary. Thank you. Voila. Should have kept the pearls. Should have kept the pearls. Bro, what is my ping right now? I'm on 50. How am I not able to get through this wall? This is crazy. I'm not even on, like, low ping. What's going on here, dude? Okay, I saw somebody go for a chest. Hopefully it wasn't this one. There we go. Alright, we're good. Kill sniper. Holy. I'm not even on good ping right now, man. Where's the lag? Tech W. Where's the lag when I need it, bro? He just be showing up when I don't need him. And then when I do need him, he's just like, yo, where's he at? Where is he at? SMH my head? Are we missing, like, that's crazy. I've never seen that one be mimicked. That's insane. Are we missing a room? Just all the way down here? Ah, it's an 8 room. Comprendo. Comprando. This. Boom, boom. Yoink. I can reach it. I can do it. There we go. First try. Yay. We have 2 deaths. One of them is my fault. Smile. Okay. Oh, we didn't have crypts. That explains it. We didn't have crypts. Boom. Almost made 49, by the way. Dang, bro. Let him cook. Do that. Works. Yoink. Use me. Fine. Voila. Y'all go crazy. I do this. Boom. Yay. Love Watchdog till it hits you, for real. About Arch, I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while. I think he's in chat. I think so. Think everybody. I'm not sure. What I'm doing. I don't know why I keep wanting to swap that there. It's very strange that my brain is telling me to do that all of a sudden. Oh goodness. Holy. It was a little awkward. What's your net worth right now? It's like 43 bill or something. It is not very high. I keep throwing it at attributes, and so it goes down because attributes don't count for net worth. Feels bad, mans. Feels real bad, mans. Let's go here. Whee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay. Pull the lever, Kronk. Why? And then, hold up, give me a second. There we go. Yay. I know them, your fault, all of them, Watchdog's fault. I hate that stupid dog. That's crazy. That's crazy. Watchdog does do a lot of false bans, I won't lie, but it also does a lot of real bans. But yeah, the false bans are kinda yikes. Imagine getting false bans and wiped at level 440. That would kinda suck. Wrong lever. It's all good. It's all good. LF scroll at least. Bro, if I drop another die before I drop a handle, I'm gonna be kind of upset about it. Low key. Low key. Did yoink. And then this. Bro's trying to take me down a peg. That's messed up. What did I do? It's not my fault. I need so much money. It's insane. I just need a lot. Holy, that felt yikes. Need to get 2B to top 100 and Necron die drops before Cata 50 for real. That's crazy. That's crazy. Was that no debuff? Was that ninja typing? So we didn't get debuff? I think that's what it was. And we skipped anyways. So does everyone else. Fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. Yoink. Interesting. Why don't other Skywalk YouTubers promote each other from what I've seen? I mean, I do a few collab videos here and there, but like, I don't know. Everybody's kind of doing their own thing, you know? Everybody's on a separate grind. Like, some people are on, you know, their Iron Man grind. So then a lot of things they can't do that the other players are doing. And then, like, everybody's doing something different is the thing. There's so much in the game to do that it's hard to get everybody's schedules to line up where they're all where everybody's doing the same thing at the same time, you know, unless it's an update. And then when it's an update, everybody's like racing each other to try and get stuff done a lot of times. But it would be cool, like, I know some people, there's some groups out there. Oh. Bruh. Well, we got room for Archer now. Do. Yoink. Pain. So why would you promote your competition? I mean, it's not like, it depends sometimes, because realistically, if you have time to play Skyblock as your main game, you have time to watch multiple people's content, you know? For sure. But at this point, it just feels like risky sometimes to promote people's content. Like, you want to know what people are like before you're like playing with them all the time. And I swear, like, somebody gets canceled every other week, right? You know, so in the Minecraft YouTuber community, you never know. So you usually want to like know people for a bit before you start promoting them too much, because you don't want to be associated with the wrong type of people. So, love leaving mid-run, it goes crazy. Alright, once he's ready, we'll be good. But yeah, I do wanna do some collab stuff, because I'm not chicken like that. I'm not trying to be chicken. It's just, yeah, I mean, I'm so focused on this grind right now. And there's not really a ton of other YouTubers out there who are doing, you know, M7 at the times that I'm doing it. Like, for me personally, I stream, you know, kind of early compared to most other YouTubers. Most other YouTubers and streamers and stuff go live in like the afternoons for me, or the evenings. So it's really just a scheduling thing for me. Should be ready. Cool. Send it. I got salamanders. You have to fuse them. It's core lots with, I want to say like combat or something. But you can look in the menu, like /HB. Hold up. /HB, and then go here. And then go to here, let's see, where's salamanders at? Boom. Let me just, can I search? Yeah. Salamanders. Voila. Newt shard with water shard. So like azures with newts. That works. Why are we unready? Oh, somebody didn't get warped. Heck W. Could do like first to get a mill or something fun. That would be cool. But yeah, big grinds like that, they do take a while. They do take a hot minute. R.I.P. Fred. Yoink. Fred's having a moment. Yeet. There we go. Alright. I didn't drink potion yet, right? I did not. Alright, we're good. Send it. First, you get a build net worth on a hardcore profile. Yeah, it'd be cool to do some races. Like, I've wanted to do... I've been thinking about doing some cool races. Like, I can't remember if it was, like, Time Dio or Pigical. Which one made the video, but I think they had a race a while back. Like, they did a little bingo lockout race. Which I think would be cool. I've been watching a lot of... What? Restart? Okay, chill. Yeah, I was just feeling a little laggy right there. Anyways. Oh, dear. But yeah, I know they did, like, a bingo lockout race. I think it'd be cool to do a new one. Like, the game's changed a lot since then. But... I was also thinking of doing, like, if we could get a big team of, like... 10 YouTubers and we do like a 5v5 race, like dungeons race, and just have like one team, like both teams are doing, we could do a team of like noobs v pros and the pros do master mode and then the noobs do regular, or just both teams do regular and whoever gets done fastest wins. Could do some cool stuff like that. First to get Rift necklace, that'd be something. That would be something. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way up. Yo. What? Why does it say this room is cleared? What? Huh? What? Why does it say this room is cleared? Hello? What in the world? Okay. Insta cleared it? Okay. Wacky. Hadn't seen that one before. Is this room cleared now? It is. Cool. Interesting. 2, 3. That was weird. Haven't seen that one before. Yo, it's good. Sawyer, how's it going, bro? Dude. Did I not pull the lever? Am I crazy? Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Okay, so that's going to blue. And then we press this button. And then it goes elsewhere. And then finally we need red. Which is just gonna be like this. Yup. Boom, boom. Yoink. Alright. Fun. Pull the lever, crunk. Good, how about you? Doing great. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear it. And the world is insta-clear, so I think there's like some weird strats you can do if like you get into the dungeon before everybody ready's up. I'm not sure exactly how it works though, but it's legit. It's a little glitchy, but it's not like hacks or anything. Like, how am I not lined up right there? Go away. Like, how am I not lined up? I don't understand it. You ether warp through a room? Oh, it just clears it? That's so wacky. Alright then. The more you know. So you ether warp from one room and then like you skip a room? Crazy. the more you know. Did I clear this? I did. Okay. Couldn't remember. Saw boots. Yoink. Whee. Boom, please. Voila. Almost got 11 golden head. GG, dude. Very nice. Okay, whatever, man. I see how it is. We're just not gonna work. Boom, 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 boom. Swap helmets. Voila. Beautiful. Yay! Next. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of arrows. Sheesh. He's cooking today. He's cooking. Alright then. That's crazy. We've done like 25 runs or something. 30 runs. And I haven't missed an I-4 yet, which means I'm about to miss one because I jinxed it. But that is kind of crazy. Deep breaths, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, 102nd. Hopefully this 4 XP pushes us back up, but I'm not confident. I'm gonna be honest. I might have to buy some as well, which I think will have made enough money for me to do today. If not, I can sell some stuff, but hopefully we'll get at least 5 XP. How's our snipers looking? It's not good. It's not good, mate. Still need 1.7 Withermancers as well. Withermancers is going to be another few streams, I think. We've gotten 400 today, which is good, but nothing too crazy. See what we can do here. What can be done? 1, 2. To this. Okay. Yeet. Okay. Nice. Dang, I'm like hyped to see how much damage I do as Archer. Because it's going to be insane. It's going to be absolutely bonkers, mate. Like we're out here cooking like this is burrs. It's going to go crazy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Trash. Auto recom, also trash. Bro got kicked. So are you like going up here and getting grabbed by him or something? Like how does this happen? How does it happen? 44,000 secrets? Crazy. G6P6 chestplate? Dang, let him cook. I appreciate you, Fred. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Let's see. What are we looking like? 9 runs or so. Should be the case. So sub 10. Kinda mad. Absolutely mad. Let's grab these. Finally getting some sniper kills. Goodness. Oh, yay, this room. Alright, I'm gonna have to go grab something to eat here soon. I'm getting hungry. Beat him up. Yo, chill. Chillax. I should be able to sell this rune book soon, too, I think. I think that's doable. Dang, double drops. Let me cook. Holy cow, so many sounds. Sheesh. So many drops, so little time. I guess that gets picked up even though my inventory's full. Which is cool. Holy cow, my screen is full of things. Here we go. Please. Yoink. Alright. Did I? Okay, I was gonna say. Felt a little bit strange there, didn't it? This is wrong. There we go. It's like something's not right. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Kill the bat. The bat is dead. Okay, he's got this. He's getting this. 7 out of 8. It's probably this one. I got you. Keck W. Yeah, mining that one through the wall is like the worst sometimes, I swear. If you have good ping, it's the worst. Okay. 1, 2. Whee. Grab that. Yeet. Swap boots. Bang. I actually did it. Oh my goodness, crazy. 100 runs left, so like 9. Should be. So yeah, I'll probably downtime for a sec after this one. And go grab something to eat. But we can eat during the runs. It just might be slightly slower clear for a minute. Yo, chill. That's a lot of damage. Can't do 9? Okay. No worries. Let me stop trolling. There we go. Boom. Whee. Chill. 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 Holy. That stair tries to get me killed every time, I swear, man. I swear. 1, 2, 3. Swap this. 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. Woo. Not even close. Not even close. All right. And everyone died. Feels bad, man. That's the wrong. When does this stuff even happen, bro? How did that get there? It's kind of wacky. Having a moment, we got it. 2B's planning on throwing the clears. Yep, you heard it. You heard it here, folks. We do it. Okay. No. Oh my goodness. Unplayable? 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 What? Holy. Good night, bro. What is going on? Sheesh. That was a little sketch. It was a little sketch. Holy cow. Alright, we're good. Get rid of this trash. Alright, I think that's the right number, right? Yeah. I think it'll be 9. Because we're getting 90,000 XP per run. Especially considering we can't get an S+ for the life of me. I think if we had gotten more S pluses today, then we could have gotten away with just 8 more runs, but 1 extra run's not too bad. Another chance for a handle, you know. Maybe we drop handle last run of the day. That'd be kind of fire. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. Dang, 26.5 power. Holy. Ah. I think we're cooking. Boom, boom. Okay. Don't lag on me, thank you. Blue is next. Handle for real, let's do it. Let's do it right here. Handle number 13 from M7. Let's see it. Die incoming? How dare you? That's messed up. That's messed up. Boom. Boom. LF loot. Alright. Let's take a second. How many kismets do I have? Boom. 0. Alright, I'm gonna buy... Bro got a Master Star? Of course he did. Of course he did. I gotta get some more kismets real quick. Let me do that. Yoink. I actually need a god pot anyways. You know what? It's fine. Because I only had 14 hours left, so slurp. That works. Okay, so now we have 4 kismets. 2 stars and 4 runs. Let him cook. Alright, I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick and then we can start the last few runs. How's your heart bar? Look, I don't use any texture packs, so I have no clue what you got here. Okay, so we've got AOTV, Rod of the Sea, Terminator, Diamond Pickaxe, and this is the chest. Chest / Ender Pearls, and then I'll swap Bozo Staff over here. Infinity, Ragnarok, Axe, or Blade of Ragnarok, I guess. Whatever. And Estrella right there. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be back. Alright, boys. We has sushi.
As a child, I yearned for the
Beautiful,
mines.
delicious sushi. Well, that's not the sushi. That's the dressing, but sushi. I love me some sushi. So we don't have too much of this, but this will hold me over for a little bit. Should be plenty. Sushi's very filling, so should be plenty. All right, let me open that. I think we're good to go. What type? So we have like a bunch of spicy crab, a little bit of salmon, some shrimp, and well, spicy crab salad, and then some regular crab in there as well. A little bit of avocados, the good stuff. ASMR, oh dear. Might get some here in a second. I eat it loud. All right, let's go. I brought a fork, but I might not use it, Loki. Use chopsticks? I'm not talented enough for that. I wish I was cool enough, but I'm not that cool. You get used to it, try and fail to get better. Yeah, but like, why though? Why would I when a fork works just as well? You know? Oku's broke on SoFlo. That's awkward. Probably because Slayer buys out the market every Saturday. For real, for real. He just buys everything on Bazaar. Straight up. Okay. I thought I could ether warp in here. I was mistaken. Slightly mistaken. I'm not doing that one. Let's do this. Yoink. Put me down. Or don't. It's fine, I guess. Whee! One. Eat one bite of sushi per clears at the strat. Fuel us for the rest of our runs. I think I've got about 8 pieces, so that might work out, Loki. Loki, that's our reward. Using chopsticks makes you feel cooler and it tastes better. I've tried it. It did not make me feel cooler and it did not taste better because it just made it fall apart. Low key. So now I'm hungry. My fault. My bad, chat. Doo-doo. Best one to grind money for early game. Cat of 23. Probably a 5. Yoink. Be a good place to go. Whee. Doo-doo. There he goes. Maybe I'm weird, but the experience is better when I use chopsticks. Interesting. I can use them sometimes. Like, I know how to use it a bit, but it's just makes it fall apart sometimes as well. Are we having a moment up there? We got it. Ladies and gentle gamers, oh, we did it. We done did it. Swap helmet. Bang. Boom. Bada bop boom. Pow. Not even close. So tempting to grab a bite during terminal phase, but I won't. I won't. Okay, they got that. I'm gonna grab this. Yoink. What are we? What are we? Ah, got it. Whee! Do. Whee! Nice. Beautiful. Alrighty. Swap pets, and we're good to go. Yoink. Back from the gym, boys. How's it going? Any SkyBlock XP gained in the last 2 hours? Not yet. Just lots of runs with lots of no drops. Only recoms. It's the only cool stuff I've dropped today. It feels kind of bad, man. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I shipped it already, I'm trolling. It's all good, who needs me? Choose one option, use YouTube to learn routes or BLC. I'd recommend BLC, honestly. Although, you do got to be careful because I don't think BLC's updated their routes to include the bats a lot of times. So you got to make sure that you hype spam on the bats or just kill the bats with a hype, because you didn't used to actually have to kill the bats, just had to get close enough to make them spawn. But now you have to actually kill them. So just got to keep that in mind. But yeah. When house tour or setup tour, I did a setup tour at like 10k subs, I think. But probably not gonna do a house tour because I don't live by myself. So probably not gonna do that. Let's see, what else can I get in here? Trash. I'll take it. And this. Fred is back. Let's go. Boom. Boom. All right. 2, 3. Oh. All right. YOLO. Let's hope I'm less laggy. Let's hope. Let's dream even. I mean, all the bats there, yeah, they're in the waypoints, but they're not always in the routes. So it'll tell you just like to get close to a bat and you're not actually close enough to kill it. Like you used to be able to just get like within 20 blocks of it and it would spawn and die. But now you actually have to kill it, so you gotta be within like 8 blocks to use hype or something. So just makes things a little more interesting. Got by Soulflow. Okay, I can warp you back if you need to grab some. Where is this dude? There he is. Goodness, bro was hiding forever. Bing. We're having moments of all time right now. Feels like it. Yoink. So yeah, it used to be like I wouldn't have to go out of my way to go kill that bat. I could just like grab the other chests and it would spawn and die, but now I have to actually go out of my way to go kill it. Are explosive arrows good? For specific situations, but you gotta be careful with them because they do actually like deal damage to you. It's like a rocket in Fortnite. Like if you blow it up too close to yourself, then you will take damage. So you gotta be careful about that part. So a lot of people use it for E-Man Slayer because it's good for the hits phase. Because all the arrows from Terminator will hit it instead of just one of the arrows. But I think that and like Endstone Protectors are the only 2 areas where they're really used. Everywhere else, they're kind of just more dangerous than they're worth. Like, see, I'm not lagging at all. It's playing the audio of me using spring boots. And then I just get kicked for no reason. Like, how does that work? Oh, crap. Don't leave to me, don't leave to me, don't leave to me, don't leave to me, don't leave to me. Yeah. Chat, are we screwed? Holy. Oku, my goat. Of course I got revived by the healer. Of course. was almost really bad. That was almost really, really bad. Let's see what we can do here. Please. Thank you. Work with me. Holy. Yoink. Is LCM viable in master mode? Yes, but it's very expensive is the problem. Because a lot of times you'll, like, if you're going to LCM in M7, you need to have, like, a really good, like, Claymore and a really good hype. A lot of times. And by really good, I mean, with Chimera, like, 5 on it. Like, the recs are pretty high in M7. I mean, the recs are changing as we speak, because, like, you know, they're adding all the attributes and that sort of thing. So they buffed Claymore last week, so there's a chance, I think, now that you could get away without having a crazy hype, but still need a lot of magic power and stuff. But yeah, it's definitely viable. It's just really expensive. Did it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, so if I shift click it, then it doesn't click. The more you know. The more you know, dude. Yoink. Guess what? I still hit I4. That's crazy. Yo, what's good, Cali Sticks? How's it going, bro? Or Cali Strix. There we go. Hope you're having a good day. Mark with the sub 14 minutes ago, by the way. Totally didn't forget about that. I hope you're having a great day, man. Thank you for the sub. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30K for the red name. We're getting there. We are getting very, very close. Sushi. Do you need hype for match mode like in 1 through 5 as Archer? I would say once you get to M4 you'll want one. Just as a healing item. Like, you're not going to use it for damage or anything, but hype is the best healing item in the game, especially for dungeons. So I would say you go for that. 100 more runs till on meter handle, bruh. Yikes. Big yikes. Yo, what's good, Magazi? How's it going, bro? It's been a hot minute. Hope you're having a good one. Yo, chill. Yeet. There it is. Send it. All right. Finally, some money. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. Holy cow, dude. That took way too long. I think it's been like 150 runs since I dropped anything. Goodness. Well, I'm just gonna insta-sell this. And that means we have 300 million coins and we can spend 200 million of that. So, yo. Starborns, where are you at? How much would it cost me? I think I need 15 of those. So how much would it cost me for 15 to max it out right now? It would be 240 mil, which is basically exactly what we have left. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is finally, after ever how long it's been, max attributes. Echo of Elemental 10. We now have every single attribute in the entire game completely maxed. Dude, 1,750 XP from this. That's insane. That's actually insane. So that puts us, should be a little bit higher on the leaderboard. Let me swap. But yo, shout out to Kyoko. Let's go. That's the wrong thing. Let me go in here. I just needed to swap lobby so it updates my XP real quick. Try here. So that puts us 68% to 521. And we had dropped out of the top 100, but hopefully that pushes us back up a little bit. But let's go, dude. What net worth do you say is recommended for starting master mode? I mean, I'd recommend at least like 8 billion or something. You don't need a crazy amount, honestly, because early master mode is very easy for sure. Let me throw us in party finder. But holy cow, man. Max attributes. What's max level now? It is 521 and 54% to the next level, I believe. Yeah, sorry, YoGoU. I had to lobby swap, so it updated my XP amount. But yeah. Dang, look at him. He's 521. I'm not jealous. I don't know what you're talking about. When did Starborn go down this hard? They made it cheaper. Like, Starborn, Shiny Fish, all these other fish cost a lot less to get now. They, like, produce double every time you fuse them instead of just one. So, basically, all the Shiny Fish upgrades are cheaper. So, pretty epic stuff. Glad I waited on that, because that would have cost me, like, 3 times that. I'll allow that one in. Heck, W. But yeah, we'll take it. Paid like 880 mil for Starborn. I still paid a decent amount, but yeah, I think I got away with like less than 500 mil. Yo, what's good, Zash? I do not have the Primordial yet. No, I'm waiting till they enable RNG meter. I'm trying to, but I'm about to cave, low key. I'm about to cave and just buy one. Straight up. Straight up. Alright, I guess I'm gonna buy some, or not buy some of this, take a bite of this. Wait for it. Let's go. We got Kyoko. Strangers 524 E-Man. From what I've heard, E-Man pet is currently bugged and it doesn't actually give damage reduction. So if you just wait till that's fixed, you'll probably be fine. How many more runs? Should be 6. 6 more runs and then we're done. I do believe. But yeah, hopefully that gets fixed soon. It is annoying. Which dye is cheap and best? Most of the animated dyes are really good. Like Portal dye is my favorite, personally. It's pretty cheap. What's your hygiene again, Mo Knight? Why E-Man bugged? When they made the mob types update, apparently they didn't like update it to that. Like they didn't update the pet. Let's see. There you go. Wait for them to accept. Do /G join and then the determination. Here, right here. At the top is the name. Right there. So /G join and then this. Actually remembered Soulflow. Let's go. All right, Kyoko, are you ready? Because if you're good, we can send it. But yeah, it's a little annoying. I hope they fix it soon, though. he's ready, then we'll send it. Yeah, alright, cool. YOLO. I need to get some more potions out of my bag. Yoink. Dang, we have drained this bag today. Kinda crazy. Mm-hmm. A sniper kill for once. That's crazy. That never happens. Merked. Let's see. What have we here? Do 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 do. Work with me. I already sent you an invite. It won't let me send you another one. Unless that is 3 O's, right? I spelled it right. Did I not spell it right? I have already invited you to the guild. Not like any underscores or anything. I'm out of pearls. Please. Might have to wait like 15 minutes and let me re-invite. Possibly. Who knows? Hypixel being weird. Hypixel being weird moment. It is what it is. We'll get it figured out. Do this. Yoink. Send it. Voila. Boom. Yoink. Bam, bam, bam. Please. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. And then this. Voila. Okay, I think if we can get this mage level, like hopefully that'll push us up a little bit. We got up to 101 from that 4 XP. So that's a bonus. That's a pretty sizable bonus right there. Alright, there we go. It expired. So I should be able to send you another invite here in a second. Boom. Boom. There you go. Hey, welcome. Let's go. I have 289 magical power. Should I get a giant sword for F7 or Shadow Fury? You should get more magical power. That's what I would recommend. Get more magical power and then go for a Juju. Would be better. Because melee weapons are kinda bad in dungeons for the most part. Bing. Yeet. Send it. Wait for it. Here we go. Yay! Alright. Swap boots. Should be vibing. Hypixel always weird. Crazy. Not wrong. But crazy. Do. Send it. Wouldn't it be great if the bouncy arrows bounce between all the emerald blocks here? That'd be fire. That'd be so nice. Holy game. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die to lag. Well, I still hit it. Appreciate that game. Let's see, go right here. Voila. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yoink. Yoink. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, boom. Okay, that's not where I exactly wanted to go, but it's fine. Next mage, I will be hitting the next mage level pretty soon. But that will not be the next class that I play. I will be playing Archer. But yeah, next mage level should be... Like, we're working on it. It's like 7 runs or something, right? 6 runs. So 5 runs after this and we're done. Should be the case. That's the wrong helmet. LOL XD. LOL XD. Yoink. Alright. Let's go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. Can I pick it up? Goodness. Taking his sweet time. I think I'm just going to do it the way I've done it previously. Because it doesn't really make throwing any faster because everybody else is slower than me anyways. So. Yoink. Yay. Get him. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, mate. Let's go. Do this. Alright. Purple. Okay. Doots. Please. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. All right, back-to-back. Thoughts? Hit him with the back-to-back. Be kind of lit. Low-key. Bang. Bang. No back-to-back. Sad. Oku got negative 60,000 secrets. Yikes. Throwing. Crazy. Do. I'll just go over here. I'll just go this way. You deserve that scroll. I just got implosion. All right, there we go. There we go. See, I just got to get the drops first, and then everybody else can get drops. It's totally how it works, for real. For real, for real. And yeah, that was spicy crab salad that I just ate. So it's a little hot. It's a little hot in here. Sheesh. Yo, milestone 20 in salt hunts. Let's go. Doesn't help me at all, but it's kind of cool. Chillax. Boom. Kill the bat. Thank you. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Chill. Doot. Open sesame. Very nice. Claymore good now? Yeah, Claymore is very strong. It got a 70 crit damage buff, which is kind of insane. That's a lot of crit damage. So it is better than Midas Sword now. Significantly. By a lot. Doot. Hate this room, by the way. Not a fan. What the crud? Okay. That was weird. That was a little bit weird. Bang. Boom. Explosions. 1, 2. Yoink. 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 No, not again. Why? Let me go. There we go. First try. Yay. I'm pressing the right buttons, yeah. Game's bugging on me. Kinda rudely, I must say. Alright, we're good. Deserve another scroll. Let's go. Bro dropped a shadow orb too. Drop a handle real quick. I got you. I got you. Dang, my man is rich now. Holy. Let him cook. I don't think I have a PC anymore. I was sleeping, heard a loud pop noise that woke me up, looked around, I saw the PC was smoking. Yikes. I've thrown, by the way. Lol XD. Alright, hopefully this doesn't mean that I'm dead, but it might. I think I'll have enough time. I don't know, man. I think I might be screwed, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swap pet. 5, 6, 7. I think we're dead, to be honest. It had reset. That's actually lit. Thought I was screwed. Holy. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 1, 2. Thank you, Hypixel. I appreciate you very much. Boom. Yeet. 2, 3, 4. Haha. See, that's how melody should go. Right there. Alright. That awkward moment when you bang your forehead on the random wool blocks. Feels good, man. I guess those are supposed to be wires. I don't know. Dude. I guess. So like Midas Sword? Yeah, Midas Sword's not bad. If you already had one, like keep using it by all means. But if you are choosing between a sword to upgrade, play more better now. Just gotta add when you read it. Well, that's awkward. But I said that is a bro moment. Basically, that was the gist. Unfortunate. Yeah, hate this here, dude. 7th scroll and 400 runs. Dang, that's not too bad. What's good, Ecab? How's it going, bro? What's good, Alpha? What's up? What's up? It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. Good luck to that bro whose PC is smoking. There you go. You're getting some love in the YouTube chat, man. Thoughts and prayers for that. That is not a good sign. It's not a good sign. This quickly grab a sushi roll. Wait for it. Nobody cleared any rooms or got any secrets. Heck W. But I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Forging update was nice. I enjoyed it a lot. I've enjoyed playing dungeons after it as well. It's made things a lot easier. Well, not a lot easier, but a bit easier. And yeah, I know a lot of people were kind of disappointed with how long it took to max it. That part was a little disappointing. But if you didn't buy everything, then there's Iron Man players are still, they're gonna be grinding for a while. But as of today, I have maxed out the forging update. So that was pretty lit. Which I might be able to, I don't know, I probably can't make a full video about all of that yet. I might have enough footage, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Okay, bro. Stop. Man is literally... Can you, like... Why can't I make a ghost pickaxe right here? Thank you. There we go. Goodness. I think because I was getting struck by lightning, it was like updating my inventory because of that or something. What's going on there? Anyways. Paper, my man. I hope it's nothing too expensive. How did it even start smoking? That is a good question. That is always a good starter question for sure. I got secrets before clear. Wow, I'm bad. I thought it was already cleared in my defense. I'm gonna let it set for a week or a month before I plug it back in to see if it still works. That sucks. I used 3 booster cookies for bad timing for real. Bad timing. Pain. Boom. Yoink. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please. 5, 6. Yo, what's good, WW? How's it going? Play it on your phone? Yeah, you can get Pojav Launcher. That is an option. That is an option. Boom. If I'm lagging like 20 FPS max, should I switch from Badline to Forge? Is this on new version? Because if you're on 1.21, you might have a bad setting on, because there's a bad setting for Badline. Here, give me a second. Give me uno momento. There we go. Once I get this cleared, I can probably show. Invite someone to guild for me. Are they going to behave? That's the question. That's the question. Boom, boom. Yoinkage. Doots, 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 doots. Let's see. I might have to wait and show this, but it's like, I think it's, what is it? Multi-core processing, I believe, is the setting you have to turn off, because that can cause your frames to drop a bit. Ain't no way bro died to being burned to death. That is a little awkward. Let's see. Boom. Swap helmet. Yoink. Yoink. Go quickly. Thank you. Alright. So it's in like settings and then better frames and this one, multi-core optimization. Turn that off if you have that on. Because that'll cause it to lag a bit. Let's go here. Yoink. There we go. Doot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pull the lever. Lever is pulled. We're good. Alright, that's fine. But yeah. But if you're so you're lagging in 1.8. I mean, Forge probably wouldn't make that any better, to be honest. Forge usually has worse frames than BLC. BLC is kind of known for making your frames better. Are you playing on like a laptop or something? Updating the storm bottle so you couldn't ghost pick, maybe? That's possible. Yeah, that makes sense. Big brain. I would not have thought of that. Big brain. Enterprise are so damn bad. They really are. They really are. But yeah. Laptop, but I get more FPS on other games than even Minecraft normally? Okay. Yeah, if you're on a laptop, sometimes BLC can be rough on laptops. I'm not sure why. But I have heard of some people having issues, like, specifically when playing on a laptop. So, yeah, you might have to try Forge. Or maybe just turn your render distance down. Because, I mean, realistically, you don't need to see super far for most things. Unless it's like Diana. But yeah, I don't know. Try those when I get home. For now, enjoy the stream. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, hopefully that fixes it up. But you can only have that off in 1.21. So if you're struggling in 1.8, then it won't help. Because yeah, like I can go to settings and like it won't let me click this. It's in red because it's a 1.21 only thing. Or it's probably like 1.12 and higher or something, but you can't use it in 1.8. There we go. Forge better for me than BLC. I'm lagging a lot. I don't know, dude. I've never had issues with it. And the only time I've heard other people having issues was on laptops. So I don't know, man. Bing. Yo, what's good, Sables? How's it going? What's up? What's up? Hope you're having a good day. Bing, wait for it. Yoink. There we go. All right, how many runs we got left? Should be like 3 runs or something. 3-4 runs. Shiny leggings, by the way. Crazy. Bro got kicked to Dungeon Hub again. Also crazy. Bro got a 1-star wither chestplate. With a recom? He got a recon wither chestplate. What are the odds of that? That's got to be low, right? Holy. Holy. Alright, so we're at 3 runs to go? Yeah, 3 runs to go. That's not too shabby. I will go in here. And then I will go this direction. Yo, what's good, Slayer? How's it going, bro? How's it going? Did you get anything? I dropped a scroll. So that was pretty cool. What else? There was something else I was going to tell you about that I totally forgot. Oh, well. But yeah, we dropped a scroll. Pretty cool. I think it was, what was it? Shadow Warp? I think I dropped Shadow Warp. Or no, Wither Shield. It was Wither Shield. So that was epic. Oh yeah, I maxed out attributes. So with that money, Starborn's only 15 million coins right now. So I was able to buy the last 15 for like the 240 mil profit that I got. So it worked out perfect. I now have everything I need from that. So attributes are fully maxed. Pretty epic pro gamer moves. RNG carried, that's me. Yo, let's get MTB. Doo-doo, welcome back. Please work with me. Doo-doo, yoink. I guess I'll do this real quick. Yeet. Get rid of some trash while you're doing that. We are not on S+. I don't know why my mod is saying that we are. It's a little bit wacky. Alright, there's that. Let's do this. Work with me, please. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, man. Awesome. Okay. Getting this. I'll kill the bat. Yeet. There it is. G-Drag level 200. Let's go. Holy. That's epic. Hoggers. Gregory number 2 is now level 200. Epic pro gamer moves. Sheesh. That's taken way too long to make happen, to be honest. That took a long time. I do need personal deleters, that is true. I do need personal deleters. I need to do it. I need to do it. Well, let's go. How much does it cost to max attributes? A couple billion or something, right? I think it's like 2-3 billion. So it was a little pricey. We got it done though. We got her done. Nice. Okay. Swap boots and we're good. Greg, we gotta love Greg. Greg 2.0. He's gonna have a relic on him one day. For now, he's just kind of chilling. Oh, work with me. Thank you. Bam. Do this. Swap boots. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swap. 5, 6, 7. Swap quickly. 8. Alright, that works. Scaring me. Can I not stand right there? Let's not stand right in front of the trap that wants to kill me. Probably a good call. Probably a good call. I'm trolling. Actively trolling. Problem is, it's like an hour to unenchant the items. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I just need to do that next time I'm bored off stream. That would be a strat. Just make my life easier. They need to just add like a button that lets you turn off drops. Like, I honestly wouldn't care about the money from skeleton mask chest plates and all that stuff. What if I say I'll sell you the items for 15 mil, like the personal deleters? I would be down for that. Would that work? Does it let you? I don't know if it lets you trade personal deleters. Are personal deleters tradable? They might have removed that because a lot of people used to trade personal deleters and then like get people's Hyperions deleted. Oh, the items? Yeah, I'm down for that. That would be fine. Yeah, so then I can put them in my own personal deleters. Got it, got it. Cool. That would be very, very nice. I'll give you like, yeah, I mean, I can give you like 20, 25 mil for that. Saving me a bunch of headache. Do 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 do. Boom boom. That. Then we got this. Holy. I felt fast. Like, he spawned fast. After it said that he was spawning. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. That's possible. But tomorrow, if you can't DM, I'll be live. I should be live tomorrow. We can do it. We can do it on stream. Bing, 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 bing. Send it. Beautiful. And done. Perfect. All right, 2 more runs. Should be. Chest plate. I'll take it. See what happens. Gonna stream at 7 tomorrow as well. That's the plan. Unless they what do we got here? Wow, I got nothing. That's insane. Who's gonna go broke from all these M7 runs, spending too much on Kismet? Fun times. I'm gonna throw this in here. And then yeah, I'm just throwing these out. It's a couple 100,000. I don't really need it that bad. Just gonna be clogging my inventory. That's fine. Surely this splits off sometime, right? Surely. Surely. Maybe not. Well, I just stole his route. Let's go. It didn't end up going anywhere anyways. It's all good. Go chill. Why do fells hurt so much in particular? Why them in particular? Did that? Okay, this guy's alive. There we go. Alright. We're good. Boom. Okay. Give me back the items after they're in your deleter. Got you, got you. Ah, okay, that's how that works. I forgot that's how that works. That's kind of late. Where is this? I'm on the wrong side. It's like, wait a minute. Something doesn't feel right about this. Something don't feel right. That's because it wasn't right. It was wrong. Boom. Here. Yoink. There it is. Okay. Oh, hi there. Okay. Where am I? I am over here. I will go up this direction. I really could have just gone the right way around at this point, but it's fine. Gimme. 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 Whee! Dropped handle today from M7. GG, bro. Let him cook. Alright, we have plenty of undead crypts or whatever they're called at this point. So, yoink. Boom, boom. Trashed. Cook them all. Okay, no ether warp for me. I see how it is. 1, 2. Whee! Kinda cooking right now. Let me cook. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Let's go! Cookage. Yo, what's good, Fish Stick? What's good, Tracky? How's it going, bro? Oh, where am I going? Where is bro looking? Thought I could do it with muscle memory. I could not. That's wild, Tracky, bro. Wild, man. You know women are downtime, though. Come on now. Dude, that's a flex. Chill. Chill. Nice. There we go. Oh dear. Come in. Thank you. Game bugging out. Goes on 15 mil tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Sounds Gucci. 1, 2. Do this. 3, 4, 5. Up to this. Bang. Boom. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Cookage is kind of crazy right now. Yay! Nice. We are warmed up, ladies and gentlemen. Unless I goof and mess up something. In which case, I'm half asleep. Gained any XP yet? I maxed out attributes today, so we gained 4 SkyBlock XP from that. Pretty epic. But still 101st. Yeah, I gained 4 XP and we're still 101st. So, we are still going to be getting another mage level today, though. Should be in like 2-3 runs, right? Let me see, what are we at? Yeah, next run. So next run we should be getting our mage level, and that will hopefully push us back to the top 100. What's your money making method? Right now it's M7. I'll make a lot of money from this right here. We've been live for 5 hours today. I made like 50 mil an hour on average for today, so that's pretty cool. Pretty epic. What you're missing XP? So we got class average 50. We've got a couple of bestiaries from dungeons and chili pepper collection as well. So that's 4 XP from that. I don't have the primordial for my museum, so if I get that, that'll help a lot. But I think those are the main things right now. I don't think we're missing anything else other than those green. Yay! So 250 mil today, yep, so far. That was just from like a couple of recoms, and we dropped a scroll today, so pretty solid. But if we can get our hands on something else by the end of the day, then that'll like double our money per hour. So that would be kind of nice. How many runs you do per day? I usually do about 20-25, but today we're doing like 35 because I was pretty close to this mage level and I wanted to do it all in one stream. So we might start doing some longer streams like this, slowly pushing it up. You know, normally I do like 2, 3, 4 hours. Today we're doing 5. Okay, hold up. 1 sec. I gotta get some kismets real fast so I can afford 2 of them real quick, which will be enough for this run and the last one. Wait, what was that? Where was that? What in the world? What was that showing? Ranks? Did I click on that? Weird. It just bought 1. Fine. See how it is. I have enough for another one, though. Ladies and gentlemen, we just kismeted into a Wither Shield. So there's a little bit more money. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I don't really have to spend this right now, though, so we're kind of just chilling with that. So we take those. We take those. Do 50 runs a day so I can burst in your parties. That's strats. I'm almost done with burrs. We're almost done. Almost there. All right, let me buy this last kismet real quick, and then we're good. Of course, I ran out of kismets and couldn't get it in the run. Of course. All right, here we go. Last run of the day. Retire. Okay, buddy. Okay, I see how it is. Just joining. Got a wither scroll. It do go kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Should I buy hyper term? Term first. Term better. Smile. Let me go this way. He's got that. Of course. Tic-tac-toe. Share your good RNG with me, please. I'll try. I try to share it with the chat. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. RNG radius depends on the day. But let's go, dude. 2 wither shields today. That's pretty nice. We'll take it. If we get nothing else, that is fine, because that means we've made, yeah, about 100 mil an hour today then. Thanks to that drop right there. So, you'll love to see it. We got an extra couple 100 mil to chill with. So that's nice. I don't really need to spend that on anything at the moment. I'm kind of just waiting to spend some money when I play Archer, because I'm sure there's something that I'll need. We'll see how it goes with no upgrades, but odds are I'm going to need something. So we'll see how it goes. But other than that, what else? Let's do this. Boom, boom. We don't have too much to go for Archer-wise. Again, I'll probably... I do need to save some money for the other thing that my brain's thinking of right now, and it's not saying out loud for some reason. Why aren't you talking, brain? What was it? Primordial, the belt. I gotta save some money for the belt, because even if we drop the eye, I'm still gonna have to spend money on the other items in the recipe, so that'll be something to throw money at. Why can that ether warp never work? I see how it is. Boom, boom, boom. Doot, doot, doot. Give me that. And then there were 2. Let's go for number 1 first. Down for the count. Number 2, we're never gonna get there. Unfortunate. All right. Yay. Chimera 5 AOTV win. All right, buddy. All right, man. I see how it is. Boom. Awesome. That's so cool. I appreciate that very much. That's epic. Epic pro gamer moves. You'll love to see it. Boom. Back it up, guys. Yep. Alright, there we go. Good. Chimera 5 AOTV would be something. That would be something. Chill. Win Mythic Dillo. I'm not buying my own. I'll borrow somebody's. I don't know. Should I do that now? Kind of don't want to do that until it's my last XP, to be honest. But mainly just because I don't have the collat. 200 bill collat. I ain't got that. I'm gonna have to find somebody who like knows me and is just willing to lend it. Boom for 2 seconds. I can pay the money, but it's just the collat. That would be the problem. That would be the issue. RIP to Fred, unfortunate. Mythic Dilla, am I dumb or did I miss an update? It is a bugged item that gives Skyblock XP. It is very cool, and all the like high-level players love that it exists. I think there's like 4 or 5 of them that exist at the moment. So if you want to get max Skyblock XP, you have to find one of the people that has it, and then give them like 200 billion coins collat, and like 200 million coins to let you borrow it. So it's super fun and enjoyable and very cool that it's a thing that's still going on. Smile. If someone IRL money is collat, would that count as IRL trading? Yes. And I would not do that. But yeah, there's just a couple of them that exist. I don't know anyone with one, but I know some people with max Skyblock XP, so I can ask them who they got it from. But yeah. Wouldn't really be... I'm not doing that, bro. I ain't doing that. No pay to win whatsoever. Boom, 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 boom. Yoink. Alright. Last run of the day. We dropped 2 Wither Shields so far. So, let's see what we can get. Call Handle. That would be kind of lit. That would be kind of lit. But this is going to be Mage 46, right? I think from this. It's pretty crazy. So we have done 5 hours of M7 runs today. Dropped 2 Wither Shields, which was really nice. But the main goal for today was to get Mage level 46. I think we had to do about 35 to 40 runs in order to make this happen. But we are going to make it happen. So this right here is the last dragon. And that should be it for today. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, Mage level 46. Any drops on the last run? Let's see. Of course, a T5 skull. Why not? All right, well, that's a good finish for that. So that puts us 72% to 521. Hopefully we're in the top 100 again, but it's very possible that we're not. Very, very possible. Very possible. T5 skull, man. Skull indeed. Big Sag. All right, well, the good thing is we do have 200 mil that we can spend out of this if we do need it. And a lot of that's probably just going to go towards fueling my minions. But also some of it will go towards more boost cookies for more kismets. Because I need to gamble. You know how it is. Need Mythic Dillo after every single update they release a new pet. I know, yeah. So I'm trying to wait on it as long as I can. Because I'm sure they're going to add some more pets before I hit max XP. But if I get to max XP, then we'll be chilling. I can get it then. But thank you for runs, boys. Thank you for runs, lads. Maybe admins might fix the bug. That would be nice. Like, I don't care if the item exists. I just don't think it should give Skyblock XP. That's kind of dumb. But max level right now is 521 with 54% to the next level. So we have less than a level to go. We have, what, 82 XP to get? Like, that's 54%. That's what I said, right? Did I say 84%? I meant 54. I don't know. But yeah. So 82 XP left in the whole game. How much to remove Skyblock XP? Do you agree or no? I like it personally. I enjoy it because it gives me something to grind for. And a leaderboard. I like to have a leaderboard. I mean, kind of the whole point of this profile was this leaderboard. So if they took out Skyblock XP, we'd need something else that's like a good leaderboard. but I like XP personally. Kind of base my whole profile around it. So, you know. But that is mage level. So our next class level, it's gonna take us what, 200 plus runs to get our healer and tank levels. It's gonna take even longer to get this birds level though. So I think our next XP is gonna be from hitting healer 49, and then we'll hit tank 49, and then around that time, I don't know when we're catching up as birds, because basically what we're trying to do is we want our healer level and our tank level, like these are very close to each other. These are like 3 runs apart from each other. So realistically, I might need to do one more tank run at some point. But we'll see. Anyways, these runs are very, very close to each other. So we're kind of just trying to make all the class levels at the same level. So 78% to 49, 78% to 49. And then eventually we got to get the birds level to catch up to that. So that is what this is for. This calculator calculates when we can stop playing a class, because we've maxed it. Dang, we did 39 runs worth of XP today. That is kind of crazy. But we have 1,520 runs left to go. 217 birds runs left. That's not too many. So this is probably, if I keep doing streams like today, we did 5 hours. I could honestly, if I eat lunch a little earlier, go for some more. So tomorrow we can keep grinding. Good thing is I don't really have to worry about editing too much. I'll try and get a video edited today, possibly. If I have enough footage, I might have enough footage for max attributes. But I think what I'm probably gonna have to do is wait until I max Tarantula Slayer. Like I get the primordial. So when the RNG meter is enabled, then I can probably make a video. But yeah. Net worth leaderboard. Oh, I'm nowhere near high on that, because all my money is spent on SkyBlock XP, and SkyBlock XP does not count for net worth. So we're at 43 bill right now. So it's kind of bad. Just buy it. I can save up some money and then buy it, but I want to do a big stream whenever the RNG meter drops, where we drop the eye, because I have 3.2 million Slayer XP saved up. So we got 250,000 XP until I can max that out. So that's going to be what? 1,000. That's like, it's not even that many bosses. Is that like 100 bosses? Or 1,000 bosses? Is that 1,000? Hold up. Math. If it's doot, then yeah, I think that's only, is that only 100 bosses? That's not gonna take us long at all. That'll be a couple hours and we'll be done. I think that's right. Or no. It'll be like 170 bosses or something. But yeah. If they don't let it be selected ever, then that would be awkward. But I can buy it, but I don't have enough money right now to buy it anyways. I gotta get another 200 mil. But anyways, we got a lot of money today. We got 8 SkyBlock XP today as well, which is a pretty big deal. Maxed out attributes, which is pretty insane. Fully maxed on all attributes. Kind of crazy. So as far as forging update is concerned, we are completely maxed on it. So no more XP left from forging update. We've got all of our Forge Whispers, all that stuff done. So we're pretty set. But tomorrow I should be live again. And what we may end up doing tomorrow is trying to max out a bestiary. In particular this one. So we did like 39 runs today. And I got, let's see, 31 sniper kills. So if we go for this tomorrow, then it might be a long stream. But I could also just cave and start doing frag runs if I get really, really tired. But I think that's a fair goal. I don't think it'll take us too long. The second BCR we're close to is Withermancers, but that's going to be another 1,500. So that'll probably be a stream that we do a bit later, because we got 500 kills today. So we're averaging about 100 kills an hour. So 15 hours. Depending on how long tomorrow's stream is, we could go for that the day after, but probably not. It's going to be a while till we get any XP from any class levels now, so kind of got a lot of beast areas to focus on. But anyways, can I get a friend request? If you send one, yeah, I auto accept friend requests. So if you guys want to send a friend request, you can do !IGN. Make sure for RNG meter you go to 90%, then disable it, then reselect your RNG you want it 100%. That way if you get lucky you can get 2. I'm too lazy. If I get it up to 90%, I'm going to use feathers at that point, to be honest. I got a couple of them saved up just for that. But I'll probably sell this also, if I remember to do that in a little bit. And I got to sell this this wither chest plate too. But anyways, appreciate you guys. And I hope you have an amazing... Wait. Huh? Okay, yeah, I already clicked it. Okay, we're good. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. And I should be back tomorrow. Also, may do a Twitch-only stream later. If you guys don't know, I do stream some variety stuff over on Twitch. So we'll probably end up playing some Elden Ring Night Rain, because they have a boss that I haven't tried out, the enhanced Caligo boss, the Ice Dragon. So we'll probably end up going after that later today. If I don't go to the movies, depending on what time I go to the movies. So I'm probably going to go see Fantastic Four later. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I will see you in the next one. Have an amazing rest of your day. And God bless.